Authority 114.
30.
Mel's off the property and he's been trespassed. 12-1.
1200 hours, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KBD 709.
Roseburg 26.
30.
Comments in the call, 12-1 break.
Go ahead.
You can send me 459.
1201.
Farm, beginning our patrol, 1-1 hotel.
1201. Rosa 26.
1.
We're still on the line with Jeremy. They're now getting in a verbal 1229. They're at Deer Creek Village, number 320.
Copy from downtown.
1201.
Advise OSP, there's 2 black sport bikes doing over 100, I-5 southbound, about 114.
Over.
Four.
214, stand by Joseph. Four, go ahead.
Ring 12-1.
214, 1202.
One 3.
30.
Where were those bikes at? Was that the 114 south?
Affirm.
Yeah, I'm set up at the 110.
Copy 213.
Thirty-seven 12, 1213 driving 114 south. Report of 2 black dirt bikes going over 100.
Street.
1204 hours.
One 5-3.
30.
Comes to the call, 12-1 break.
Go ahead, 153.
Can send 433, made that 12-4, 12-1 on that break.
Go ahead.
I'll take my message.
153, 1205.
Roseburg 26, 12-2.
Roseburg 26, 1205.
Three.
213, go ahead.
They're going through the curves at 90 plus. I'm not sure I'm going to catch up to them.
Copy, 213.
214, I'm behind the bikes.
12
214 traffic.
Go ahead, 214.
I'll be with one of the bikes at the 106 southbound.
214, 106 southbound at 1207.
We'll be just shy of the 106.
1207 out.
Four copy plate.
Go ahead, 214.
Washington plate 6 King 7525.
214, 1208 out.
Three.
213, go ahead.
I'm continuing south to the 103. I lost sight of the second bike.
213, 1208.
Follow up.
Go ahead.
182 Molly Street, apartment 3, Glendale.
1209.
3112.
West Walter Court and Rose.
202 on 464.
112, 1209 hours.
Two on 4, 10 and 20 by name and date of birth through Washington Deal.
Pre-alert, medical aid 1138 Mason Street in Myrtle Creek. Valley Ambulance respond, medical aid 1138 Mason Street in Myrtle Creek. Cross with Cart and Walnut, 1210.
2 on 4, 10 and 20 by name and date of birth.
ahead.
Last name Rhodes, Robert, Henry, Ocean, David, Edward, Sam. First name Stu, Sam, Tom, Union, date of birth 12/9/71/71. That's through Washington. I have a DL if you need it.
12-11 hours. Fire dispatch.
6876 is clear of long distance and available.
Continuing, unknown names of subjects, attempt to locate suspects, male and a female, associated with a silver Chevy Trailblazer SUV. Plate is Oregon 429 Nora Victor Tom. It was last seen headed northbound out of Oakland. It is located by Sutherland 21. 30 clear, 1211. 33, I copy you responding. Umpqua Valley Ambulance also respond. This is a medical aid at 130 Northwest Walter Court in Roseburg. 69-year-old male, conscious and breathing. He's bleeding rectally and not able to walk. He is on blood thinners, although he didn't take the medication this morning. The bleeding started last night and has been increasing throughout the day. He has a prior history of AFib.
30, 122.
30.
You can send me 462.
12 out.
3153.
153, go ahead.
He's going to call back in here in a little bit with more information. 12-1.
12 out.
794, you're free to bag of trash from the westbound lane. Highway 138 west, Northwest 1490.
Fire dis.
Service to Mason Street.
2 and 4, Rhodes is 1221, no Oregon DL, but he does have an ID number. Break. Looks like he's licensed through Washington and has restrictions for two-wheeled motorcycles only, corrective lenses, and a motorcycle endorsement.
Copy.
Batch 675. Dispatch. 75 is responding to Walter Court, not 6891. 875, I copy you responding to Walter, not 6891 at 1214 hour. Thirty, 2 and 4, status check. 1215.
Hotel, Douglas Dispatch, status.
Douglas Dispatch, 11 Hotel, ops normal, 11 Hotel.
11 Hotel, ops normal, 1216.
Roser 26, status check. Code 4 on Douglas at 1217.
Just for information, I'm code 4.
Copy 812, code 4 at 1217.
$3174.
30.
12-1.
174, 1218 hours. Thirty-one 43.
1241.
1257, dumping complaint on the Callahan.
Copy.
3173.
173.
1257, parking complaint.
Copy. Fire dispatch 1333.
Fire dispatch.
1333 is on scene.
1333 on scene, 1219 hours. Fire dispatch. Is on scene. Medical aid ambulance only at Oak Park, room 203. Medical aid at the landing, request for an ambulance only. Medical aid, 112 Hamilton Heights Lane in Glendale. Six 771 Medical aid at 112 Hamilton Heights Lane in Glendale, crosses Glendale Town.
Comments added, 12-1.
122, 1224 hours.
Six 771.
86 north, 5 ago.
Go ahead.
Did some comments on 12-1. You can send me 454.
Rosa 39, 1225 hours. Crosses Glendale Town Road. It's a 61-year-old female, constant breathing, chest pain, and AFib, low on iron, still shaky.
771 copies. Copy, 1225.
Me too.
Four.
30.
Side 12-1.
214, 1226 hours. Like heavy pressure for a week, sharp pain last night.
6771 copies.
Medical aid, request for an ambulance only at the Diamond Lake complex.
Dispatch 6872.
Sorry, dispatch.
6872 will be diverting to Diamond Lake. 6891 will handle the Oak Park Assisted Living call.
Copy 6872 going to Diamond Lake, and 6891 will handle Oak Park. 6872, it might get a cancellation on this. It sounds like they might want an ambulance from Jackson County side. I'll let you know as soon as we know. I have a confirmation on cancellation to Diamond Lake. They're going to go through Jackson County. Try to start to 6872. Did you copy?
6872, copy, shows available.
Copy, 6872 available. 1229 hours. Thirty-one 48.
1221.
1257 civil.
Yeah, copy.
1230 hours.
Fire dispatch, 6872.
Fire dispatch.
6872 is going to be back en route to Oak Park. 6891 is available.
Copy, 6872 around, 6891 available.
6771.
Fire dispatch.
71 on scene.
6771 on scene. 1231 hours.
3173.
Go ahead.
Regarding event 429, meter 124, there's no writ at this time. You can clear it out, and I'll be en route to my parking place.
173, 1231.
Status?
Rosa 39, 1231 hours.
1231.
Fire dispatch.
Transporting.
6875 transporting 1232 hours.
Nation make case number for harassment. Five.
1232 hours.
On scene.
6876 on scene. 3173, can I divert you to 1216? That may also involve 1231 at Southeast Booth and Parrot Creek.
Perfect.
173, 1233 hours. Taylor Medical Aid, 1849 Northeast Sunset Street in Roseburg.
You can attach me to 173 Skull.
114, 1234. Umpqua Valley Medical Aid at 1849 Northeast Sunset Street in Roseburg, crosses Sunset Loop and Barringer.
Fire dispatch 1333.
Go ahead, 1333.
1333 is clear of the call on Walter Court. We're responding to Sunset.
Copy 1333, clear Walker Court, around to 1849 Northeast Sunset. 74-year-old male, conscious and breathing lethargic, keeps falling asleep. He has a hematoma on the right hip, has had multiple falls lately. Go ahead, 1331.
Copy, traffic, we're available.
Copy 1331. Other unit, go ahead. 6 hours. 6891, 1236 hours. Three two three.
41.
We added a phone number to the gal that actually has the dogs. We have to stop your call.
Copy.
1236 hours. Badge 6875, transport complete.
30 to 4, 1020 by ODO.
Stand by for 911.
Copy 6875, transport complete, 1237 hours.
Dispatch 6873.
Right, dispatch.
6873 is clear and available.
Copy 6873, clear and available. 1237 hours.
Fire dispatch 1490.
Winston 21.
1490 released by 6874, 1238 hours.
1238 hours. From 7M72.
32 unit on standby, go ahead.
Six seven seven one.
Sorry, dispatch.
Spring 1, code 1 to 3 reverse.
Six seven seven one en route, code 1 to 3 reverse, 1240 hours. For 26, your case number is 4939 4939.
9.
30.
UTL. PR will call back if he returns. I'm 12 on break.
Go ahead.
It looks like it's already been handled. Fire dispatch, 1333 is on scene.
1333 on scene, 1241 now. 26, go ahead.
12-1 with the report.
This is 26, 1241.
Seven 3.
12-2, vehicle's going to be on Booth Road, just past Parrot Creek.
1242.
Twelve 4.
30.
I think 12-1.
214, 1243 hours.
Fire dispatch, 6891.
Sorry, dispatch.
6891 on scene.
6891 on scene, 1243 hours.
114 from 173.
1241.
You can 1243 if you want.
There's a driver on scene.
Affirm, and I don't think this will be a 1231.
Copy.
Copied. 114, do you want me to 12-1 you?
Continue for him.
114, 1244 hours.
Dispatch, 145.
Dispatch.
Check the nose wayside fire, found no heat, no smoke. This will be the second check. 145.
1244. 135, radio check. Copy, 3145, radio check.
45.
Copy, 30 Sutherland 29, radio check. 1245 hours. Hotel, Douglas Dispatch, status.
Douglas Dispatch 11 Hotel, ops, normal 11 Hotel. $37.27.
3727.
I'll be 12-3 training.
1247. Roseburg 39.
41.
1257, 124 fraud. 1248 hours.
$31.45.
1241.
You can send 491.
145, 1248 hours.
1333 is available.
1333 available, 1251 Earth.
Fire dispatch 6891.
Fire dispatch.
6891 is transporting.
Copy 6891, transporting 1252 Earth.
Traffic. Oak and Spruce, Oregon plate 110, Edward Clean, Lincoln.
1253 hours.
Engine 30.
Dispatch.
Engine 30 is going to be in drain for a little bit.
1253.
Roseburg 9.
1241.
Vehicles continuing on Pine, if you can update to McMinimans.
1254 hours.
Nine 1279.
1241.
200 D Lee Lane, Myrtle Creek.
1254 hours.
Thirty-one 14 12 2.
1256 hours.
31 45.
1241.
Comments on the call 12 1.
1256 hours. 12:57 hours. Roseburg 9, Makua is 1221 valid.
Roseburg 9, copy.
12:57 hours.
For 59 lot 2.
1241.
Can you shoot me a case number ID theft?
Affirm.
$30,324.
30.
1 en route to Canyonville Justice Court for a hearing, no MDC.
12:59 now.
Six 29 12-1.
5629, 1300 hours.
Fire dispatch 6891.
Fire dispatch.
6891 is out of Mercy.
6891 out of Mercy. 1301.
One Hotel, Douglas Dispatch. Status.
Douglas Dispatch 11 Hotel, ops normal, 11 Hotel.
11 Hotel, ops normal, 1301. Preload medical aid at Rising River RV Park, space number 1414. $1172 medical aid at Rising River RV Park, space number 1414.
Roseburg 9.
1241.
Driver's side, it'll be 12-1. Great.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and send me the message.
13-0.
$1172, I copy. You are en route to Rising River RV Park, space number 14. The PR was called by the patient, Jim Wells. He's requesting an ambulance. Said he's having breathing difficulty, history of COPD and lung cancer. The PR said this will be the first main driveway at the end on the right-hand side. This is the next to last trailer.
Ready for 26. I'm going to resend the call at 556 West Maple Street. At this point, I think it's just info. She's just calling because he's still screaming in the area.
Copy, you can clear.
13-0. 3119.
Good.
I'm going to send you incident 498. It doesn't look like there's anyone in position for it.
Copy.
1306.
30, I'm way out of position for that as well. You can give me that.
We told OSP in 250 as well.
Preload public safety across from 804 Eakin Road. 610, public safety across from 804 Eakin Road. Fire dispatch.
That's clear and available.
610.
Northbound 99, Umpqua College Road.
Okay.
629, 1309.
1309 hours.
Driving for my case number.
Case number is 4940 4940.
I got it, thank you.
Fire dispatch. Fire dispatch, go ahead.
It's 804 Eakins Road. Could you advise what the violation is?
Can you check Biomart on Douglas for a male transient setting his things out? They want him moved along.
As you can see, sparks coming from the equipment from the tree company.
Call 41.
One report.
Roseburg 39, 1330. Correction, 1310.
Copy that, 4101.
Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch.
102 en route to station.
11.
Slope 72.
Fire dispatch.
There's no trailer in space 14 or any of them along that area. Can you call the PR back?
Affirm.
Med 6870.
Fire dispatch.
6
6870 unavailable for another local.
6870. $37.15.
118 North, black Nissan Altima, California 9, Charles, Yellow Charles, 508.
At 1313. Dispatch 1172, the blue and white Fleetwood motorhome. He is now saying take the first driveway to the left as you enter the park.
461 Grange Road, enough 5579. We're on scene.
Copy.
Talk to you.
1315.
At 1315.
1231.
Just show me out the happy dot, helping a disabled motorist.
Affirm.
Friday back.
100 Mandels 1.
4100 man plus 1, 1315.
Dispatch 4101 on scene. We talked to the tree service company. They advised that they had just shut down and they'll not be operating any chainsaw. 4101 returning to quarters.
Copy 4101, talk to the tree service company. They have shut down and will not be operating any chainsaws. 1316.
And copy, Sullen 20 behind the vehicle on Old Pioneer.
Sorry, Sullen 20, I have not activated my light yet. Do I have a nearby unit?
Sullen 3.
Zone 3, I'm at Southside Nonpareil. What was her last transmission?
She's not attempted to pull it over yet. She's requesting a second unit first.
Over. Which direction are you traveling?
Sullen 20, can you advise direction of travel?
up Old Pioneer.
Southbound on Old Pioneer.
3723. 6771. Through mileage 30.8.
Copy 30.8, 1318.
Update.
Sullen 20, can you advise updated location?
Looks like the 2000 block, we're coming up to the power station.
Still on Old Pioneer. I copy. In the 2000 block of Old Pioneer near the power station.
173, 114 direct.
Vehicles maintaining speed, not attempting to activate overhead yet.
I copy. Vehicle maintaining speeds 1319.
I'm at north side right now.
3720 coming up on Old Pioneer and north side. I'm going to go ahead and attempt to stop.
I copy. Approaching Old Pioneer north side. Will attempt stop. 30 units, low 1 1233. Low 1 1233 for Sullen 20 at 1319.
3720 vehicles continuing, picking up speed. We are approaching Nonpareil.
I copy. The vehicle speeding up, approaching Nonpareil 1319.
3720 is going to be a pursuit. Vehicle is continuing southbound, crossing Flat K. Went to the stop sign.
I copy. It's a pursuit. Vehicle continues southbound, crossing Platte K, and went through the stop sign.
3173, launch 2. 313, I'll call it. South past Valley View.
I copy. Southbound past Valley View at 1320.
3720 vehicle just passed another vehicle. Vehicles are yielding past Single Road.
I copy. The vehicles passing other vehicles which are yielding 12.5 the last part. One is 1233, low 1 1233. First unit on standby, go ahead.
173.
Go ahead.
Oh, 1231, they're working on getting it out, and I'll be on to Sutherland's call.
173 I copied, and 143 I copied the case number request.
Possible medical aid at 3950 Del Rio Road, crosses Apple Blossom and Rio Vista.
29 are trying to get to Platte Eye and non-pro with bikes.
1321.
Speed.
20, lost sight of the vehicle at the moment, going to the corners. I'm at about 58. Vehicle is about 70.
Copy. Lost sight of the vehicle through the corners. Vehicle is going about 70 miles per hour, 1321.
5 Glenville Lane in Glendale.
712 will be out at ODOT in Roseburg for a meeting.
At 1322. The park is.
Copy. Vehicle is about to cross Platte Eye, where the park is at, 1320.
Non-pro, trying to bike.
We're all here continue this direction. It's going to come out on Nonpareil here in a minute.
Copy, the vehicle should come out on Nonpareil 1322.
Putting in spikes out at the end of Flat Eye.
Sullen 4 is putting out spikes at Flat Eye. Two and 4, 1323.
Glendale Lane in Glendale, crosses Azalea Glen.
23 Honda HRV teal in color. Plate 878 Nora Victor Williams.
Are up there or not?
Vehicle is not up. Let's turn off.
Straight stretch. South end of the straight stretch, you went west.
Copy, the vehicle went west at the south end of the straight stretch, 1320.
Copy.
Forty-one.
403-8569, last name Quimby.
2 and 4, 1324.
Off. They're requesting you go through the back door. Patient will be in a wheelchair.
Sullen 20, are you able to advise an update? Sullen 3, are you able to advise an update?
Over.
174, 1325. 2 and 4, Quimby is 1221 valid, restriction voice.
East end of Valley View Road, just in case.
Sullen 20, are you able to advise an update?
Sutherland 20.
Sullen 20, go.
We're setting up a perimeter and trying to find the location in which the vehicle went.
Copy, Sullen 3, go ahead.
It's going to advise you the same.
1320.
Sullen 26, I want you to stay where you're at, between Valley Road and Nonpareil, on the road you're on right now. 29, if you want to hold over on that corner where you're getting up to, stay there.
We are still out with the patient. Bail on foot. I must be missing part of this.
30, Sullen 20, where was the vehicle last you saw it?
6873, stand by just a half. 1135, I don't see anything in the call that indicates a PR stayed with her. 6873, go ahead.
Responding to Glendale from Tri-City. Can we get first responders tab, please?
6873, responding from Tri-City, requesting first responders at 1327.
The vehicle was last seen taking the corner at the dam, 1327.
Keep looking. 12-1.
Confirming it's okay to clear the call.
I made a 12-4 and let him know of his options as well. Somebody gives me somewhere else to move. There was a white Toyota SUV at the stop sign. I waved them out. The next vehicle I saw was a DFN white pickup. He said the guy took a west right after the curves on the straight stretch, and I saw your guys' lights and his. I never saw a car between the DFN truck and you guys. That's 1274.
Right is back.
We're on scene at 3950. We'll make contact, see if they know where the patient is.
Copy, 1329.
So 121.
1241.
Clear the channel. Show units in the area still looking.
Copy, 30 units. Lot 1 is 1234. Slot 1 is 1234 at 1329.
119, I'm in the area.
119, 1330.
4110.
Dispatch. Go ahead.
I'm set up intersection non-parallel, Black A.
1330.
On 3.
Go ahead.
The information was that it went left off of Platte Eye. I'm checking Leaper Road. I've got some pretty good tracks in the gravel.
I copy. The info was that the vehicle left off Platte Eye. We'll be checking Leaper Road, seeing some tracks in the gravel.
On 3, got it.
Sullen 3125, you were covered.
Vehicle at the end of Leaper Road.
I copy. The vehicle's at the end of Leaper Road. Can you see if it's occupied?
400 to fire dispatch. Back 3950. If you or UTL this point, we'll check Hesnes, then call UTL. You good with that? Yeah, we were just checking Apple Blossom. We're UTL so far. Yeah, we'll pull the Hesnes. If we don't see anything, then we'll clear. Copy. Back to fire 1.
But this is 388 Tohey Lane in 10 Mile.
The other unit, go ahead.
214, follow up, Myrtle Creek Auto Value.
4400. 673 is en route from Tri-City for medical aid at 165 Glendilla Lane, requesting first responders. The patient's an 82-year-old male, conscious, difficulty breathing, unknown what's causing, possible COPD related, history of 2 stents and 1 in the aorta.
30, Sullen 3, were you able to get a description for the driver at all? That's negative 145.
Dispatch 6891 available.
6891 available, 1333.
M90. Road 74. Gas tire debris from all lanes of travel. Patient just SS.
Was that 1174?
Good.
Oregon 878 Nora Victor William is returning 1225 out of the Roseburg Police Department on a 2023 Honda HRV 4-door teal in color.
Post a no trespassing break.
Go ahead.
Princess call 31 for info and clear.
1334.
70.
Sorry, dispatch.
70 responding to Elaine.
2070 responding, 388 Tohi Lane. It is for a 82-year-old female, conscious of breathing, has end-stage Alzheimer's.
And we'll be out at 123 Fox Lane, and if there's not a canine available, give 106 a 12-4.
I'm on site with Sullivan 3.
Copy. 1330.
Sullivan 20, same traffic.
126, I'll be south side near Red Road.
Copy.
3173.
173. Go.
122 on Red Road.
Copy.
The scene, patient's uncooperative. LE may want to contact.
Almost camped by the Winston-Dillard Bridge.
Let's see.
4042.
Tell 40.
I'm at a residence near the end of Hosanna Road.
145, 1330.
I want to tell McDonald Roseburg, 1336.
Responding to 388 Howie Road.
Probably 2081 responding. Sorry, dispatch.
2070 on scene.
2070 on scene. 1337.
Can you check near the human being on Harvard for a male wearing a t-shirt sitting between there and Pete's? He seems 5150 and may have been defecating on their property. 1330.
First responders are en route.
Affirm. I've got 4482 on scene. 6873, did you copy?
6873 copy. We're available.
Twelve 57 incident 506. 1330.
3770. 1135.
Yeah, I kind of happened upon a 1260 subject that the fire department is out with here. Just kind of acting strange. Not really getting on the road yet, but they tried to make contact with her. She basically just kind of ignored them. I'll keep an eye on her for a little bit, see if I have to do a police officer hold or anything.
Hi, copy. Do you have a cross street on Del Rio?
Yeah, about a mile north of Garden Valley.
Traffic.
Side of the road with patient. Made contact with trooper. Trooper's going to keep an eye on patient. She did cross traffic. 1135 is available.
I copy now. Advise deputy when we have one.
This will be a separate incident.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Show us available.
Copy that.
Go ahead.
Down at Lake Lodge.
Copy.
one unavailable. Transport VA to Mercy. 1341.
1241.
Info, I'm at 129 Denley at the end, which I can see the end of Leeper Road through a bunch of fields. I get a pretty good view. Do you want to tell the other units?
I copy. Sullen 1's out at 129 Denley with a good view of the end of Leeper.
Current call on hold and show me at the Fowler and Diamond Lake Boulevard with a disabled vehicle.
Roseburg 73, 1342.
3126.
1241.
On call 506, can you see if the DAP's got maybe sister?
And your case number is 4942 4942. Go ahead.
Monahan phonetically, Mary, Ocean, Nora, Adam, Henry, Adam, Nora. First of Crystal with a C. Middle of Amy phonetically, Adam, Ida, Mary, Edward, Edward. Date of birth 3/10 of 82.
Roseburg 31, 1343.
673.
Go ahead.
Get a non-preference tow for Audi passenger car. There is no license plate number.
Copy, is there any damage?
It just won't start.
$770.
3770.
Subject's wearing black tank top, black leggings, brown shoes. She is a WFA, probably in her 30s, brown hair. And she's refusing help from myself and fire. So I'll stay in the area for a little bit, but you can clear me out of this.
3119.
Sorry, dispatch.
Says only we're available.
2070 1344.
Roseburg 31, Monahan is 1221 suspended, DUI, DWS misdemeanor, and the respondent in the restraining order. Copy, protected person info.
41, I also need her DL number.
Copy, protected person is Kyle Harding. Right.
On Red Fox Lane.
Monahan's DL number is 7480896.
One copy.
1345.
CMV, California trailer plate of 4 Tom Robert 4542.
At 1345.
31, if I didn't advise, your case number was 4942 4942.
One copy.
1346.
Information to the oncoming ambulance to Glenville.
Copy, go ahead.
BP is 155/66. His pulse is 60. When we arrived, his O2 stat was 91. Applied 2 liters of oxygen, nasal cannula. He's up to 94.
Copy,
Nurse of breath.
Copy, 6771, did you copy that?
Thank you. 4482.
1846.
Roseburg 39.
1241.
With Andrew Atterbury behind human being.
Copy, 1340.
4.
1240. 214, 1347. LN3. The 1224 on that vehicle is confirmed. 1340. 1347. Go ahead. 1340.
$629, 12-1.
T629, 1349.
Five 12-2 on Red Road.
1350.
Red 26.
Roger 26, go ahead.
No, just code 4.
I copy the mail's detained your code 4 at 1350.
Roseburg 31. One, break.
Go ahead.
Open up a new incident for me at the library and assign me a case number for littering.
Okay. 41.
213 are at 188 Amanda Way.
Q125, your radio is super staticky.
Show myself in 213 at 188 away.
1351.
30, 1 for 3.
Go ahead.
1.
3052.
Roseburg 31, 20, name and date of birth.
Roger 31, go ahead.
Solinger, phonetically, Sam, Ocean, Lincoln, Ida, Nora, George, Edward, Robert. First of Martin. Middle of Olin, phonetically, Ocean, Lincoln, Edward, Nora. Date of birth 5/5 of 6868.
Roger 31, 3052.
Rosa 31, your case number is going to be 4943, 4943, and stand by on the other.
And also, when I get Fullinger's return, if you can give me his DL number.
Copy that.
Roseburg 39.
Rosa 39, go ahead.
Use me case number for discount.
Affirm, stand by. Sullinger is 1221, suspended, failed to pay child support, DWS violation, and his 10 is 852-4969.
Roseburg 31 copies. And could you also advise the address of the library?
Lake.
Copies.
Rosa 39, your case number is 4944, 4944. 1355.
$37.23, Charlotte. That's 145 southbound Black XTS, Arizona, George Frank Yellow, 4 George Lincoln Frank.
1356.
B173 lot 2.
B173, go ahead.
Can you look up priors at 211 Red Fox Lane to see if we have a phone number for a homeowner?
I got 211 and Fox on the end. What was the rest of the street name?
Red Fox Lane.
Copy.
Kinkle 2.
114, 1357. Have no priors at that address. No phone numbers.
Copy.
1357.
185, 12-2 on Leaper Red.
1350.
Can you attach my cell phone's call being out with a drone?
1315.
3192.
1231.
Coming from I-5 at 125.
192, 1359.
For 39.
1241.
That's corrections, mail.
Roseburg 39, 1401.
Roseburg 26.
1241.
Just for info, 39's custody is uncooperative. Break. 12-1, you get me 524.
1401.
Adapt 8.
Go ahead.
12-1.
1402.
26, you have permission to fly over this property. Five.
135, copies. 126 from 145.
Good.
What address is that in reference to?
1240.
One.
145, we're at 484 Hosanna. Got a good wind on the backside of the hill. I can just fly up over it if you guys have consent over on that end.
Shortly, confirming you guys have consent on that end. Confirming you have consent on the end you're on.
Thirty-seven 23 traffic.
3723.
146 northbound, it's a red Mazda RX-8, 339 Paul Robert King.
Fortino?
126, I copy.
You're good to go back to your car when the drone's up in the air.
B119.
Go ahead.
Just confirming you want 192 to go to the 123 Red Fox Lane.
To go to my location, and he should be able to see me on the map. One for 3.
1241.
26.
1406.
Roseburg 3912, corrections.
Roseburg 39. 1406.
Pre-alert natural cover fire. Only location given is Latin Long. It's off of Joe Hall Road in Tiller.
Go ahead.
12-4.
Natural cover fire off of Joe Hall Road in Tiller.
Pre-alert for natural cover fire, dispatch block 19. All units from dispatch reported natural cover fire at approximately 3 miles up Joe Hall Road, Tiller, dispatch block 19, engines 12, 14, 32, 57, South Douglas Dozer, Air Tac 11 Hotel, and helicopter 5 Mike response.
To turn off of Tiller Trail onto Joe Hall, and it's about 3 miles up.
Trail.
Engine 14.
Engine 14 responding from Myrtle Creek.
7-4, Victor 3.
At 1410. 1410. Douglas. South Douglas Dozer. It will be on library with the transient camp.
Rosa 31 still attached to that. Do you want me to just put you on his call or make something new?
Hotel responding.
Helicopter 5 Mike. Engine 12, 14, 32, 57, South Douglas Dozer, Air Tac 11 Hotel, and helicopter 5 Mike responding. Engines 3, 15, 29, and 56 can move up to their assigned areas. 1411. 3715.
106 North, Silver Hyundai, Florida 04, Edward, John Paul Ida.
Proceeds 1412, break squad 2 from dispatch.
1400.
1412.
Dispatch 168.
Dispatch.
Are there any other directions off of Joe Hall, or is this the 2-mile marker on the main road?
The only information that we had was the PR states that you turn off Tiller Trail Highway to Joe Hall Road and go 3 miles.
And as well.
We'll have to call them and advise you.
This is Maine.
Back 2700.
Dispatch. Try to dispatch the last unit. Go ahead. Copy, 2700 manned, awaiting personnel. Was there another unit on standby? If so, go ahead.
Dispatch, 6871.
Go ahead, 6871.
6871's available.
Copy, 6871 available, 1414.
Dispatch 2371.
Go ahead, 2371. There's 12 1. Or, correction, 78-year-old female, conscious from difficulty breathing, feeling dizzy. 228 East D as in David Avenue.
One, you'll be calling the paramedic at the bottom of the call.
6.
Go ahead, 126.
On call 541, are there any structures in that area that would be a danger?
I can check in advice.
Dispatch.
What's the possibility of ordering another shift?
Sierra November hotels available out of Big K. You can also check on 4 Mike out of Grants Pass.
RC, let's put the request in for 0 November Hotel. Just have it ready.
When you arrive, can you advise if there's any structural damage or structures that may be in danger?
163. 162. Kilo Alpha out of Glendale might be closer if we need that.
RC, get on scene and then just put in that request as needed. 162.
4 units in Sutherland. 3 low 1233 for Sutherland units 1416.
On 12 4.
1417.
Fire dispatch 48, 15 responding to station.
4815 responding to station 1417.
Driving 118 north.
41.
See a time delay of 5. White Subaru sedan, unknown plate, all over the roadway.
71. Additionally, copy 2371. The patient does have a dog and a cat that are friendly. Go ahead, 4482.
To clear the scene. Patient being transported by Glendale ambulance.
4482 for clinic.
Dispatch, helicopter 5 Mike, airborne, ready to copy. 771.
Right, dispatch.
771, transfer 1, code 1, that's reverse.
671, 1418.
5 Mike, good copy.
Dispatch received by Mike off the ground, Middle Creek, and your AFF positive 1418.
Two back in quarters.
Right, copy. 4482 back in quarters. 1420.
That's 2701. One responding.
Copy. 2701 responding. 1420.
Fire dispatch 2371.
Go ahead. 2371.
Nobody present at the shed residence at 228 East D.
Copy. I confirmed that address with her. However, my screen shows 588 East D Avenue.
I don't believe it goes up to 588. I'm at the end of the road. It ends at about 236.
Copy. The address on the screen is 588 East B as in boy Avenue.
East Bravo. Got it. Thank you.
1421.
3723. Yes.
152 southbound to Gray, Durango, 950, Nora, Adam, Robert.
Go ahead.
780 is responding with 2. 2760 is responding with 1.
2780 with 2, 2760 with 1. 30.
We weren't able to reach the paramedics by phone. Do you want us to respond in person?
F1, that's affirmative if you want to start that way.
Copy.
1422.
Two on 4, 12-2.
For 1423.
Squad 4 from dispatch. Can you respond to the Joe Hall incident?
Dave responded from Roseburg, 147.
1424, break squad 1 from dispatch.
Squad 1.
Roseburg for standby.
1 copies, 137.
1424.
6-3.
Dispatch.
I had a pretty good view of the column. We're probably looking 2 to 3 acres looking across the canyon here. Let's go ahead and have squad 1 respond and that second type 2 for sure for now.
Dispatch received 1425. Squad 1 from dispatch.
Squad 1, copies. 137.
1425.
Dispatch 1 hotel.
Dispatch.
Off the ground, fuel on board, 4 hours of fuel en route, Joe Hall, and could you confirm AFF, please?
Dispatch received 1 hotels off Roseburg en route to Joe Hall in your AFF positive 1425.
Go ahead.
Service with 1, 4831, in service with 1.
Tyler, is there any need for structure evacuation up there? Law enforcement was asking.
Can't tell for sure from here.
Copy that. Just advise when you get there. I'll keep monitoring.
Fire dispatch 2371.
Go ahead, 2371.
There's nobody that called 911 at 588 East B.
Copy. I tried to call the female back and she didn't answer. I'll try again.
With Sullen 29 and not break perimeter to do it. Can do that.
Field traffic directly south, where he gets the car. Beyond the property line fence.
119, there's a lot of static. I copied you're still tracking south along the fence.
Over.
1420.
41.
Just for info regarding that residential burglar alarm on Gilbert, we got another activation.
That started this way as well.
1428.
1428.
62163.
Up the South Umpqua Highway, or is it up by Joe Hall off the Tiller Trail Highway? Call came in as up the Joe Hall, 3 miles up the Joe Hall off the Tiller Trail Highway. 80 copies.
All right, dispatch for 2371. I called the PR back. It is 228 West D Avenue. D as in dog.
228 West D. Copy.
1428. She did mention it was right next to a church, if that helps.
$37.15. We have an additional caller putting this male near the off-ramp, wearing a red bandana, yellow shirt. Seemed agitated with a pipe in his hand.
Copy. I'm just going by the 117 north, so I'll be there in about 2.
Copy, do you need a second unit?
15, I'll let you know when I get there.
1430 hours.
163.
Dispatch.
Best access is going to be off of the 1610 Devil's Knob.
Dispatch receives 1430.
Dispatch, helicopter 5 Mike Mike's arrival.
Dispatch receives helicopter 5 Mike Mike arrived over incident 1431.
Dispatch, it's a felon bucked unit. Headed up the hill. It's also jumped the road to the downhill side. There's one piece of equipment trying to do a little bit of work. We're going to need at least a type 1 or type 2 one.
And that there's one piece of equipment currently working. At this time, we have 0 November Hotel, Type 2 and 2 Kilo Alpha Type 1 on order, 1431. Find to me a case number.
1303 is responding.
Copy 1303, responding, possible gas leak at 769 Southeast Fisher Drive. And then Pierre said it's been off and on. I have an odor of rotten eggs for a couple weeks now.
Moved up South Douglas.
1432.
So the DFPA's radio, your best access is going to be off Devil's Knob Road and run it back out towards Joe Hall. Copy. I'm going to backtrack to Devil's Knob Road.
One at the Grants Pass.
Dispatch receives 1432.
31, did you get that updated access?
48, 31, copy. I'm going to turn around now.
Copy.
2760 copies as well.
The Devil's Knob Road from down in that unit. And there's also like a landowner dozer on scene, 163.
Dispatch receives 1433.
Dispatch, engine 56 standing by at Clark Branch.
1433.
63161.
Dispatch 1303, we're calling the Pierre back to confirm. It's possible this is 769 Southeast Fisher Road. I'm on 12 floor. Everyone go ahead.
Hydrocat. 1331, 620.
1331 responding. Oh 3, 1331. It is confirmed this is going to be Fisher Drive in Roseburg in the city.
Choose clear the scene, no medical needed. Adapt will be responding. 772 is available.
Copy 1132, 1435.
573. Stand by for 911.
576, 1238 this channel.
1435.
Fire dispatch for 1303. Avista was notified. They say there is no natural gas at this residence, but they're going to send a tech anyway.
Dispatch received 1436.
Engine 15 standing by Doe Creek.
Dispatch received 1436.
Dispatch 163.
Dispatch.
Devil's Knob IC. I'm trying to get into the main fire here, get you a long break. Currently, landowner dozer working on opening up access for us on a road that's been blocked off, and I'll get back to you.
48.
Go ahead, 4801.
Law 2.
1041.
Have a domestic pending 987 Murdoch in Oakland. And Elisa Kipling called in advising that her husband Jim was kicking her out. Their 3-year-old child was present, and there was some pushing and shoving done by the male. The PR is very upset still on 911. She's out of breath and having a hard time giving details. She said there were no weapons involved other than the vehicle that he had been driving too fast. We're still trying to get further.
$1438.
Devil's Knob.
I'm about one behind you, 4801.
Break, pre-alert, medical aid for domestic at 987 Murdoch Drive in Oakland.
We're going to start medical. The female's advising that she's having a panic attack and it's causing difficulty breathing.
Carrying this stuff right now, walking westbound on 42.
148, 1439.
At 1439.
Go ahead. What's up, Joe Hall or Devil's Knob? Devil's Knob. Copy.
Dispatch.
Stand by for 911.
Now, the fire's kind of pushing away from where the houses are at.
40.
One.
Dispatch.
In service Myrtle Creek, and I'm en route to Tiller, 161.
1440.
emergency.
Dispatch. 1681, I copy you're en route to 987 Murdoch Drive. The parties are separated, however, it is a domestic that just occurred. Requesting an ambulance due to possibly having a panic attack.
We'll be responding to 3128 West Gilbert Avenue. It's for residential burglar alarm. We received 2 activations. One was showing zone 3 dining room motion. RP info is in the call, and the 9 talked to the resident who advised they've been having issues with the alarm company.
That's going to be probably near the head of the fire at this point. Still working on access farther down into it.
Page up for medical 200 Church Street in Dillard, crosses our Dyke Road.
On 163, 162. No need for evacuations at this point. Homeowners. Copy. 30 runs with 39, slope 1.
30 copies.
Roseburg 73.
Go ahead, Roseburg 73.
1 break.
Go ahead.
Location with a camp and assigned to me a case number.
Approximately like the 3700 block of Pillar Trail Highway.
(1303, 1331 on scene).
I receive. I just wanted to pass along. I just headed up Devil's Knob, and you got another, looks like a contract dozer headed to you.
We'll get them plugged in and we'll start making progress.
6-2.
Unit, stand by for 911.
Some info on your case. Give me a call when you have a chance.
Copy.
Seven. One 27. Are you at your MDC?
And 0 November Hotel is en route. Showing 37 minutes out, 2 hours of fuel, 1 soul on board.
Dispatcher sees 0 November Hotel and out to the fire, 1444. Back to 0 November Hotel. At this time, you are AFF positive.
The accident, liquor store and felon.
Dispatch, 654.
Alright, dispatch.
Traffic, we're available.
Copy 654, 1444.
We were just curious if we needed to stand by for PD.
A deputy en route. I don't have a code 4 on the scene yet.
Be staging.
Copy 6875 staging. 2701, I believe. Go ahead.
2701 returning to station for mechanical problems.
2701 returning to station for mechanical problems, 1446. Fire dispatch.
74 is going to be en route to the MBA at Sutherland.
2 South Douglas Dozer.
1603 and 1631 en route. The unknown injury accident, elderly female occupant in a white Honda, complaining of chest pain.
There's some pretty good pull-off up here at the top. On scene, single vehicle off the roadway. We'll be out investigating.
(1631) on scene, single vehicle off the roadway, investigating 1447.
Douglas dispatch, helicopter 312, Kilo Alpha.
Douglas dispatch, go ahead to Kilo Alpha.
Just off of Glendale, showing about 14 minutes en route. Got one person on board, 2.5 hours of fuel.
Douglas dispatch received 2 Kilo Alphas off Glendale, 14 minutes en route, 1 soul on board, 2.5 hours of fuel. Your ASF positive, 1447.
Fuel hole air attack from 120 on district. Yeah, John, you have 2 additional helicopters headed your way besides Mike. You gonna need anything else up there?
Get another 1 or 2 type 1s would be appreciated. We got the main fire, we got a couple spot fires, probably 5 acres, and one just starting here, half acre out in the lighter fuel, so. Copy, 2 additional type 1s on top of the 3 helicopters currently.
Can I clear 456, correction, 546 to you?
Affirm.
48.
.3715 traffic. North, gray Toyota RAV4, Sandboy 57358.
At 1449 hours.
Can you issue me a case number recovery?
Stand by for that case number. 3720, if there's a unit that can clear, we do have a non-injury accident, correction, an unknown injury accident that occurred in front of the liquor store on Central.
20 copy. I believe I heard on the city channel, Sutherland 6 will be responding to that.
Copy.
.71 was on scene about 10 minutes ago. We are now transporting Code 1 to Cottage Grove Hospital.
2371, 1450.
Knob.
Scene.
It's going to be 637-0637.
He's en route to the Joe Hall fire.
1450.
One 1451. 3131.
4801.
Medical's going to stage on Murdoch. 3131.
23.
So 146 northbound, Orange Challenger 037 Paul Victor Frank.
Can I get a list of what resources I have responding?
15 to 20 acres, it's spotting out in a few places. It's burning in a felon buck unit as well as just some old growth timber.
(2101) 15 to 20 acres at this time, spotting out at a few places old growth timber, and that's at 1452.
It looks like we have Squad 2, Tender 18, South Douglas Dozer, Engine 57, 32, 14, 12, en route, Helicopter 5 Mike Mike, 11 Hotel, 0 Number Motel, 2 Kilo Alpha, and working on another Type 1.
Copy 1303. 1452.
Dispatcher to use 1452.
Sorry, dispatch.
Mileage 30.8.
6771 1453.
Through Arkansas and Oregon.
Go ahead.
Last up Young, first up John with an H, middle William, date of birth is 3/24 of 80.
And that was through Oregon and Arkansas?
Nothing.
Community
30.
We had a template with a transient camp and assigned to be a case number.
Affirm. I copy 30 units, law 1, 1234. Law 1 is 1234 at 1454. 1454.
No current evacuations. They said fire's currently pushing away from structures.
Stay on the 300 road.
The main road, Devil's Knob Road, that ties into Joe Hall.
Copy.
Command, then Unified Command with DFPA.
And with DFPA, 1455.
Go ahead.
By number times 2.
Affirm, but stand by just a half. I've got one to get back.
37, 27, 12, 13, driving 113 north.
On the availability retardant, if we can get a couple loads of retardant going.
Dispatch receives 1455.
That's 2181.
Sorry, dispatch.
2181 on scene at Devil's Knob.
2181, 1456.
25 Young is 1221, no Oregon DL. He does have an Oregon license number. Break.
1631, there was some static. Confirming the patient refused and cancel 6874.
That's affirmative.
6874, did you copy?
74 copy, we're available.
6874 available, 1456.
And it'll be for non-injury accident in the parking lot of the high school.
Roseburg 27, 1456.
161.
Dispatch.
Can't confirm where the point of origin is landowner-wise. Can we go ahead and order an investigator, please?
Dispatch receives 1457.
$2181, 4801. Little brush rig, 4801.
There you go, 48, talk to you. 148, 1457.
Devil's Knob, IC from 101.
Knob IC.
Show me out on incident 471.
Pain agent and where to order resources from. Can you confirm the start is on National Forest?
Just a few minutes, Pat, to try and get that narrowed down. The lat and long I gave was where I was able to make it to the fire.
Or were they going to call in with an updated one?
They were going to call in.
1450.
Behind everyone's safety.
Devil's Knob IC.
3148. 1241.
Code 4 for medical.
Can I copy code 4 for medical at 1450?
Dispatch is 6875 and 1681. Scene is code 4.
1681, copy.
1459.
Roseburg 27, Mitchell is 1221 valid. Break. Ramirez is 1221 valid.
Dispatch 6870.
Sorry, dispatch.
Jeff 6870, clear.
It's 6870, I can clear it. I still show you on a local.
6870 is clear.
Copy that, 1500 hours.
That tow, can you advise the address the vehicle needs to be picked up at?
Dispatch. Roseburg dozer responding to Joe Hall fire.
Dispatch received 1501.
Advise his illicit address is his current address per his registration. He was told to leave. 12-1.
Arriving on the scene, switching red, 167.
Dispatch received 1502.
$11.76.
Fire dispatch.
What's available? Patient refused transport.
1176 available. Patient refused. 1502.
Free. South End Roseburg 31 at the Fir Grove Park with a shopping cart.
Roseburg 26.
1504.
Go ahead, 1631. 1631, go ahead.
1505.
John Payne.
Unit to cover. 1631, go ahead.
Well, patient turned SPD.
Copy. Other unit, go ahead.
2760 is on scene.
2760 on scene. 1505.
Copy. Can you hold that for half for traffic?
You going traffic right now?
Sportsman's Warehouse with a red Dodge Challenger, unreadable Oregon plate.
15.
36, copy plate.
Go ahead.
3, John, X-ray, Queen.
1506.
Read back.
Affirm. 593 John X-ray Queen 1221 current 07 Dodge Challenger registered to Brandon Belt with an address of 282 West Everett in Sutherland.
Roseburg 31.
1241.
I'm at Fir Grove Park at the Greenfield Bridge for the mail transient break.
From headquarters.
1507.
3127.
127, go ahead.
Information. It sounds like this is 2 different boat accidents that happened. Break.
Go ahead.
One, we're going to have a older couple out on the beach by the jetty. 149 is coming on duty to take his truck out to get him and break.
Go ahead.
67's en route to help 149 with that. And the second boating accident, I'm still on scene with 153 at the Coast Guard. If you can advise 131, and I'll let him know when we get more details.
3131, did you copy that?
With 153, I'll give him a call as soon as I'm done.
Sierra November Hotel on Douglas.
Douglas dispatch, go ahead, Sierra November Hotel.
Sierra November Hotel has made positive comms with their attack. I'll be pipe-on with them. Thank you.
Dispatch received, Sierra November Hotel, positive comms with air attack. We'll flight follow with them, 1508.
It's in my previous.
Go ahead.
Dispatch, engine 14 is on scene, switching to red.
1509.
Told 1.
145, 1509.
12-1.
1509.
3712, same traffic.
1509.
'Dispatch, that was an all by sea.
Dispatch.
Data lat and long for the area of origin.
Go ahead.
42 degrees, 53.253 by 122 degree, 51.853.
Dispatch, good copy, 1510.
Back to dispatch, I do believe that's going to put it on private.
1510.
Dispatch 161.
Dispatch.
So we have that landowner information confirmed. Can you let me know via radio? Also, PR information be helpful.
Send me the fraud.
Roseburg 25, 1511. Sutherland 20, Marshall DTA is 15 to 20 for that vehicle.
Seven.
1241.
1226.
187, 1512.
$36.
1241.
Run one by ODL and see if there's RO in place.
Go ahead.
889989 west of Aquino Griffin.
1512. Roseburg 36, can you run that number by me one more time? I think I missed one. It's coming back UTL.
Charles 889989.
Copy. And it just took a second for the return to come back. Break.
Lock 2.
Go ahead.
Power out to Sparrow Park to meet 149.
1514.
723 traffic.
Go ahead.
Navigator 837, Nora Henry King.
1514.
Roseburg 36. Victoria Lynn Aquino Griffin is 1221 Oregon DL. Her date of birth is 7/31 of 82 on the DL. Break. There is a stalking order with a Scott Wold, but the protected person's date of birth is different. It's a Victoria Griffin 7/6 of 87.
Can you try her by name and date of birth just to double check?
Copy. Copy, 1550. Roseburg 36, just confirming it is Aquino Griffin, 7/31 of 82.
Affirm.
Copy.
30, Frank 20, clear. Roseburg 31.
1241.
Can you assign me a case number for theft?
Affirm.
Change location.
1241.
320 Hosanna with 112 checking the property.
4949. 1570.
Devil's Knob air attack from 120 district.
Devil's Knob air attack, go ahead.
Type 179 Romeo is airborne headed your way.
79 Romeo, made contact with him.
Adapt 1, go ahead. 300. Adapt 1, I copied your transporting, but I could not copy the address.
Dispatch received 1519.
1241.
Comments added, 12-1, break.
1241.
He can send me 579 and make me primary.
Gonna get ahead of the game with what's going on. Probably looking release somewhere around 1800.
On the site.
Sullen 6, 1520. 36, I ran Victoria Lynn, Aquino Griffin, 731 of 82 by name of Deborah. She's 1221. No Oregon DL.
Copy.
With the patient refusal, AMA.
875, I copy that. You are cleared and available with the patient refusal against AMA. 1522.
57, Nora Victor Henry.
1522.
36, your case number is 4950 4950. 1522. 122 1522.
3148.
1241.
I'm code 4. Can you show me case number?
1522. 148, is that going to be for domestic or harassment?
It would be initiating a false report.
1523. 3135, status check. Units, flow 1 is 1233, flow 1 1233 for 135, EDAC alarm going off. B112.
12, we're code 4, it's accidental.
I copy. Code 4, it was accidental. 30 units, flow 1 is 1234, flow 1 1234, 1523. One is 1234, low 1 1234, 1524.
30, Roseburg 25, voicemail left, toll 1.
1520. 148, your case number is 3518 3518.
I copy. Roseburg 73.
Go ahead, Roseburg 73.
1, break.
Go ahead.
Park, just south of Parks Department with an abandoned vehicle. Break for plate. Vert 00471Q, Queen.
Copy that.
12-1, and I'm en route to 30.
1525.
3.
1241.
Send me a case number for abandoned vehicle.
After.
Devil's Knob Air Attack, 120, District. Devil's Knob Air Attack from 120, District.
20, Devil's Knob Air Attack.
Yeah, John, when you get a minute, could you just give us a good general update of what you have down there?
Roser 73, your case number is 4951 4951.
A good general update of the situation down there?
The main fire here, the spot fires, probably 20 to 30 acres up on top in that unit. Get some equipment on it. It's in lighter fuels to be able to make some good headway. Getting all the helicopters engaged here, starting to get some heat knocked out of it.
And what would you put as the total fire size, John?
And it's getting into the timber a little bit, so just doing what we can, trying to get it slowed down and pick up all the spots.
Copy, John. And do you have a total fire size for that?
Or take 50-ish.
1257 message.
B723 traffic.
28.
Go ahead.
142 southbound, white outback, Sandover Boy 44143.
Confirming this is 23.
Southbound, this location is approximate 1528. 30 Winston 20, radio check.
Winston 20, do you have traffic?
Just a radio check.
Copy, code 4.
1520. 3214.
Dispatcher sees 1529.
That was black smoke from the area of the mill just south of Sutherland. She did not know mile marker locations approximate. 1631. Disregard. 1631, I copy that, you're en route.
3174.
1231.
122 is going for it, no on 12-1.
1530.
122.
1241.
No prosecution desired. He's moved along. 12-1.
31. 1530.
132.
Confirming 122, go ahead.
12-1, dunes en route shed for equipment.
132, I copy it. 1530.
119.
1241.
12-1.
119, 1531.
Copy.
12-1, you can send me incident 500.
173, 1530.
3
Go ahead.
I'm 12-1.
1530.
Sutherland 29, same traffic.
1530. 1530.
homicide released on scene. 12-1.
1532.
Adapt 1, 12-2.
Adapt 1, 1533.
3114.
114, go.
ML was GOA. 12-1.
1533.
3192, 12-1.
192, 1533.
Okay, so go. 29 traffic.
Go ahead.
And East Central with a white BMW, no plates.
34. 30, 122, 174 to back. Copy a disturbance.
122.
Angel Wilson requesting contact at Tri-City RV Park, 187 North Old Pacific Highway, number 19. She's in a disturbance with her husband, Gavin. She said he won't let her leave. They have their newborn there. He punched a window and there is some blood. The male's in the background talking. Unknown no weapons or intoxicant.
Go for 1681. Location.
29, update location.
Felon 29, go ahead. It was static.
Oh.
1535. 3122. Just confirming you copy the Tri-City issue.
I copy.
1535.
Show units in the area investigating.
Copy. In the area investigating. 1535.
Copy. 1535.
Drone in Harvard with Tom George Frank 680.
1530.
Sutherland 29, copy plate.
Go ahead.
961 Nora Victor George. I'm code 4.
1537.
Date.
1241.
Made. I'm 12-1.
Adapt date 1537.
Sutherland 29, 10 and 20 on ODL.
1241.
403-7516, last of Wolf.
1530. Sutherland 29, Wolf is 1221 valid. 1538.
On 21.
1241.
26.
1538.
Sutherland 20.
30.
Tow has possession of the vehicle. All units attached to this call are 12-1.
1539.
Roseburg 25.
1241.
Warning 12-1. Send me the fraud.
Roger 25, 1539.
723.
138 southbound, black, Mazda 3034, George, Tom, King.
Dispatch.
Squad 4 arriving on scene, switching to red.
Dispatch received 1540.
$30, 122.
Go ahead.
12-2.
1540.
Go ahead.
On Park Hill.
Hey, firm. So far, we are UTL.
Clear. Fire dispatch 1631.
Go ahead, 1631.
We checked from the 135 down at GD Crossing. There is some construction, dirt moving behind Orenco, which may put out some dust in the area from large equipment. Show us all the units available.
1541.
Dispatch.
Go ahead, return all North Unit resources due to fire dispatch radio traffic. They are UTL after doing a thorough search.
30, cell 1-4.
1231.
112-1, and I just want to make sure everybody knew that we're perimeter units, that we're clearing the area.
Affirm, I cleared all units. 1540. 1542.
Engine 30.
Loop and Diamond Lake.
Just to clarify, confirm with the RP.
It's 99 south, milepost 19 in Lane County, coming into us.
That's where it started. It was last seen going southbound onto I-5.
3712, copy.
1543.
Code 4.
122, I copy code 4 at 1540.
3148.
1231.
T-Mobile is high release on scene on 12-1.
Copy, and 1257, incident 574.
9 copy.
1544.
Want to clear the fire.
1545.
Just 2037.
Fire dispatch.
2371 available.
2371 available, 1546. 30.
Right.
Thirty-one, 73.
30.
Attended 12-4, no answer. 12-1. You can send my message.
Copy, 1546.
Devil Snob, IC from 101.
161, go ahead, 101.
Cardiac issues and sweating. The PR is with Diamond Lake. First responders requested an air ambulance. Okay, if you respond as well, if you can advise on that.
Copy there. We've also rounded up a couple of division soups to come in from SOA to give you a hand this evening. I received, I have cell service in a few spots, so you can text me that info. When you hit one of those pockets, give me a call, 101.
Alert, unknown injury accident, 1857 Stearns Lane in Oakland.
127, was that for 149?
Just for info, I know you guys don't have cell service, but it sounds like the third subject from the first boat accident is going to be out there in the same area. Just FYI, I don't know if the Coast Guard is going to be able to get to him. 132 and I are getting closer with the side-by-side to help too.
Copy, I don't think Coast Guard will be able to get out with the helo. It's very foggy, only about 30 feet visibility.
They located him with the helo, but they had to go back and get fuel, and we're going to try a hoist, but like you said, I don't know that they're going to be able to get back.
Copy.
3148.
30.
You can hold my call and I'll head to crash.
Copy.
127 from 181.
V6875 will continue to respond. 1549.
Have fuel, but will you meet up with 153 and he's kind of talking with Coast Guard and make sure there's nothing else we need to be doing?
148. $30, 148. Lot 1.
1041.
Just confirming you're on your way to the crash or are you on scene?
I'm en route.
Copy.
You assign 11's driving complaint to me.
At 1550.
153 from 181. 181.
30.
153 is 12-9.
It looks like his 12-9 is going to be the Beach Boulevard near Winchester Bay. I am unable to get an exact location. Break. 153. Can you advise 181 what your 12-9 is?
From 132. It's 181, just go all the way to beach and make a left before it goes into the Fisherman's Trailer Park.
West side of Stearns Lane with 6874 and so far UTL.
Copy 1554.
We traveled through the area. There's no MBA found. We're going to be UTL available.
Copy 6874 UTL and available 1554. 1554.
30, 122.
30.
Verbal only. Parties are separated. Both units 12-1.
Copy 1555.
Just wondering if we have a local fire department on scene and also that they can make an LZ for reach.
Fire dispatch is 6875. We are trying to work on that. I've got a person on 911 that I haven't been able to get back to, advising they don't have a way to transport the patient to the LZ.
Devil's Knob air attack from Douglas Dispatch.
Douglas Dispatch, Devil's Knob air attack.
148. 1556.
48 Yankee left Grants Pass, 20-minute ETE, and 08 Quebec will be your relief air attack at 1800.
153 on lot 1.
153, go ahead.
You advise the coast units that are on Sparrow Park, the male that was initially capsized, he's been picked up by the helo and flown to North Bend Break. That they're going to be looking for the two subjects that had capsized, and they should be near the jetty off the rocks towards the north in the sand. 32127, copy.
149, copy. We're almost to the jetty. It's too foggy to see it though.
149153, Coast Guard advised them when they came down to stay there that you guys were en route.
Copy, we just found him. I'm out with 1153.
Copy.
49127, lot 1.
Go ahead.
7.
And your traffic was broken. Can you re-advise?
Can you ask 149 if medical's needed? They're on Sparrow Park, and we can bring them out on the side-by-side if we need to.
On medical.
Copy, negative on medical. 1550.
Copy, Missouri plate.
Go ahead, 126.
8, 9, Henry, 4, Zebra, Sam, and 10 and 20 and 1 named DOB, Oregon, Missouri.
1241.
Last of Jones, first of Robert, middle's Edward. Gonna be 217 of 53.
Copy. Did you need to read back on the plate too?
I don't.
Copy.
Our response, I was able to reach. They are en route. It's an ETA of 26 minutes, and that was 2 minutes ago. They're responding to the 138 and 230 junction.
36.
Roseburg 36, go ahead.
Attach me to my family of fence, and I'll be en route to leave this location.
Copy.
3174.
10-4, go ahead.
122 copies to back, and that number for the RP is wrong.
Hour and 15 minutes.
Six 875, I put you on standby.
Last unit, go ahead.
It's 1-4, and the OR is 940, Adam Edward Frank.
One 49.
1241.
Are you going to want to read back on that OR number?
Sure.
10 minutes.
Copy 675 ETA, 1 hour and 10 minutes. Oakland Fire, Umpqua Valley, medical aid, 3900 Driver Valley Road in Oakland, crosses Elkhead and Benmore Lane.
You can clear it out, and I copy the other crash.
Ready? 127. Can you 12-4-30?
I'll try it, but we don't have very much cell service down here.
Copy.
One will report at 1800 and the other one at 2100.
Bleeding from the left side of his head.
1800, one at 2100. Do you know if they located the boat of the first incident? 4.
Alright, dispatch.
No, we're responding to double smoke.
We'll figure that out.
Both units, 12-2.
174, I copy.
I copy. You're en route to Devil's Count. 1603.
$31.73.
30.
12-4 made, 12-1, ticket to me, 575.
2431, 1603.
$37.11, 12-3.
Unavailable for vehicle maintenance, Point S, Myrtle Creek.
Sure, I copy.
12-3 at 1604.
Fire dispatch, 6876.
Alright, dispatch.
6876 is unavailable, off shift.
6876.
26 status.
Dispatch, retate.
Code 4.
I ran the subject myself. He's told 21, I'll be told 1.
Copy.
Diamond Lake, 1605.
And that OER number is coming back to UTL. One two seven.
$37.23.
36, 12-2.
1606.
Code 41.
Just for information, accident you're responding to at 3900 Driver Valley Road. This will be a single field accident for a passenger car that flipped over. Correction, pickup that flipped over. The location is from Rapid SOS. The PR was saying that he was trying to get out. There wasn't any lane blockage. He was conscious and alert and possible head trauma. And we do have medical en route. And 3140, just for information, it looks like it'll be just past the Elkhead Junction on Driver Valley.
I have cell coverage. I can't get any text.
30.
12-5, the last traffic for me, I couldn't copy.
We spoke with Coast Guard, and they are unaware that they have found the boat. The person that we spoke to on the 12-4 didn't have that information.
Copy. 132 and myself are going to be on the stand at Sparrow Park. Break. Check with 131. He should be on his way over as well on Law 1 and just see if there's anything else he needs done.
call en route to Myrtle Creek for fuel and return, 1607.
Dispatch from Devil Top Air Attack.
Dispatch, go ahead, air attack.
I think I was able to get a message out to 103.
Confirmed, received, but we'll probably respond when you get a chance. Keep a watchful eye, see if the message comes through to you.
6 is en route, we copy information.
Copy that, 1608. Very good cell phone reception out on the beach, just for information. 127131 copies your traffic to see what else you guys need. He's going to give you 12-4. 130.130, law 1.
Law 1. Is that traffic for us?
167, that's a negative. I'm trying to get a hold of 130. Dispatch.
Engine 1's going to be coming into Sutherland for a little bit. 125.
1609. 70s, conscious having difficulty breathing, chest pain, and history of cardiac issues. Break.
Over, off the side of the road, investigating.
Copy 2431 on scene. Single vehicle rollover off the side of the road, investigating. Copy.
Harry 148, 12-2.
148, 1610.
Map 1.
Dot 1, go ahead.
To the crisis resolution room. I'll be 12-1, break.
Dot 1, 1611.
3153.
30.
Myself and 181 will be en route to LUH.
152, can you 12-5? Where you guys are not to?
Lower Umpqua Hospital.
Copy.
131153 on my one. What's your 12-9?
Post 35 on 38.
Copy.
That's 2431.
Go ahead.
31's establishing driver valet command.
Copy 2431 establishing the command.
3174.
30.
Employees are on scene and it was due to a power outage. I put a new number for the RV in the call. Booking is 12-1.
Copy.
Dispatch, Dispatch, 6870, correction, 6874 is on scene.
6874 on scene, 1612. Two one four. 1257, 124, civil.
Helicopter 599.
Dispatch.
599, copy incident, returning to Myrtle Creek for fuel.
Dispatch receives helicopter 5 Mike Mike off of incident en route to Myrtle Creek for fuel. 1614.
Two and four, you can 1243.
Reach 8.
Go ahead.
Dispatch, Reach 8. Are you able to confirm the location of the patient? Is this going to be at the Diamond Lake RV park, or is it going to be the Diamond Lake campground?
Right, dispatch to Reach 8. The LZ is going to be at the 138, 230 junction.
Do you know, will the patient be able to meet us there, or is there, we're just trying to get as close to the patient as we can.
Right, dispatch to Reach 8, affirm. They were able to bring the patient. It sounds like the patient's with the first responders at that location. I'm attempting to get law enforcement there to close off the area for you to land. However, the first responders do have it pretty well open for you.
Fire dispatch, Reach 8 clear, thank you very much.
Reach 8, 1615.
Dispatch, 6873.
Right, dispatch.
6873 is clear and available.
Copy 6873, clear and available, 1616. Dispatch to 2101. Right, dispatch to 2101. Right, dispatch to Devil's Knob Command.
3727, 122.
3727.
Cannonville Justice Court.
At 1617.
Dispatch 161.
Dispatch.
In command, I will be double small by C from here on.
Dispatcher Steve is transitioning command, and just information for you, I'm going to have the 2 first strike crews show up tonight for a night shift tonight to work, and then there'll be 2 Dustbusters crews that are going to be in Tiller tonight, but they're for tomorrow day shift, and they'll just be camping in Tiller if you see them.
Thank you. And if there's any more information that needs relayed and I'm not answering for whatever reason, I do have some cell service, so you can text or call me and I'll get hold of you that way.
Dispatch received 1618. Umpqua Valley, medical aid at 615 West Working Class Road number 10, crosses Harvard and J. Do you have traffic?
Scene, switch into red.
Dispatch received 1618. 1619.
3183.
1241.
12-1 North County.
1619. $31 and 20.
From 323.
1241.
12-2 with 148.
1621. Right, dispatch.
From 2101.
We are just receiving a couple calls from people asking if Tiller Trail Highway is closed.
Dispatch 2101, sorry, were you calling me?
FM 2101, we just had a couple callers asking if Tiller Trail Highway was going to be closed due to the fire.
Negative.
Copy, thank you. Right, dispatch. Dispatch, last unit, you're all static. Area 148. 3711 at 1622.
Has been turned over to 6874. Patient is in back of the ambulance at this time.
Paul, break.
1241.
The next sub non-preference tow. Vehicles upside down.
How far off the roadway is it?
Right, it's up.
The call at 731. You can show us available.
1176, 1623.
Roseburg 25, 12 2.
1623.
36, code 4.
Roger 36, I copy code 4 at 1624.
Bass 1332.
Stand by to stop.
On 1332, you can cancel.
6873, copy. Break, fire dispatch. 6873, we're available.
1620.
That's negative. Place the order up to NWCC and we'll wait and see if it gets filled.
Copy.
148.
Dispatch, the last unit on standby, go ahead.
Dispatch 6873, we're canceled. We're available.
Copy 6873, canceled and available. 1627.
Bass 1332, no medical need, we're available.
Copy 1332. 1627.
3148. The tow wants to know if the tires are all up and if it's manual or not.
Affirm, all 4 up and manual.
Copy.
Badge being terminated at this time. 2431 is available, returning.
Copy 2431, 1628. Fire dispatch to reach 8.
Dispatch, go ahead.
1241.
Report.
Roseburg 36, 1620.
Dispatch, look up for Mike on the ground, broker.
Roseburg towing will be en route. Their ETA is 40 minutes. They're dropping one off now, and then we'll be en route with the wrecker.
On to that medical aid on booking class.
Entry, ETA is going to be about 15 to 20. Can you notify Mercy?
Cleared with no medical needed and didn't specify that you needed to. I think it just didn't clear when they cleared.
Clear them.
16.
That you passed their location, confirming you're going to the 138-230 junction.
That is affirmative. We're going to the the 230-138 junction. We haven't even reached. We're about 2 minutes away from that area right now.
Copy that. I'll let them know.
Radio check.
Douglas Dispatch, 312 Kilo Alpha.
Douglas Dispatch, go ahead, 2 Kilo Alpha.
Leaving the incident over here, back inbound to Glendale for the fuel and return, showing about 1-9 minutes en route.
Dispatch received 2 Kilo Alpha off the incident, turning to Glendale for fuel and return. 19 minutes around, 1631.
Fire dispatch to reach 8. I was unable to get law enforcement with a close enough ETA to assist. We do have the first responders that said they can flag you to the landing zone.
Copy that.
1632.
Winston 17, 1226.
Winston 17, 1632.
107, you're loud and clear. The color of flagging.
Yeah, I'm not out with him yet.
Copy, go ahead.
160-3581, last at Bernhardt.
Roseburg 36, 1632.
You switching over to Redna.
Back reach 8.
21 suspended, failure to appear hearing, DWS violation. Looks like he does have an non-extraditable 1224. It's out of Arizona, surrounding states only. 1633.
Dispatch from Devil's Knob Air Attack.
Douglas Dispatch, go ahead, air attack.
Taylor, possible medical aid, Milepost 136 northbound.
Customer.
6 northbound.
Dispatch, Devil's Knob, I see.
Dispatch.
Two things. First, we do have a green medical. Sounds like some heat exhaustion issues. 2101 is with patient, getting him cooled down, taking care of that. If that moves beyond where it's at currently, we'll advise. And also with that, we'd like to request a standby ambulance. And then the second thing is we need to talk to the sheriff's office. The fire's making a push kind of to the east-northeast, and we need to make a level 3 evacuation for the private lookout tower up off the 1610 road.
Just confirming, have you spoken with the sheriff's office about that, or would you like us to notify them?
Not seeing anyone up here at this time. I'd like you to make that contact if you could, please.
Dispatch received 1635.
71 to stand by at Tiller Trail and Devil's Knob.
Copy, can you repeat your ID?
4804.
Copy, 4804, 1636.
Northbound. Medical en route for report of a shirtless male lying in the grass, not moving.
Three 519.
1682 en route, 1536.
4804, 4815. What is the code for Drew's station? I need to get the water tender.
I'll meet you there and unlock it.
Copy.
4804 from command.
On fire one, go ahead.
Where you at?
Out at Muni Court.
1630.
Devil's Knob, Tiller Trail.
Okay, do you have anybody at your station? I'm dealing with a green IWI right now.
Time, dispatch is supposed to be repaging for 4871 to respond.
Okay, break fire dispatch 2101.
Fire dispatch.
Just a heads up, I'm dealing with a green IWI call right now, wildland partner, heat exhaustion.
exhaustion. I'll advise if I need an ambulance.
Do you want me to get one started or just wait till I hear from you?
Yeah, stand by. I don't quite know what I got going on yet. We're having to back out of where we were due to fire activity.
Helicopter 5 Mike, over.
Douglas Dispatch, go ahead, 5 Mike.
5 Mike's off of Myrtle Creek, returning to the incident. 17 minutes.
Dispatch received, 5 Mike off Myrtle Creek, returning to the Devil's Knot incident. 17 minutes en route, 16:39.
Dispatch from Devil's Knot air attack.
Dispatch.
November hotels off Myrtle Creek, back en route, made contact with air attack and release flight following with it.
Affirm, I did send the page. I could try again.
Our latest update was that a tanker was going to come out of Klamath, had a chip light and had to turn around. So I think they're looking for a replacement at this time. 16:39. Someone 20, 16:30, 40.
Dispatch 2101, can you dispatch an ambulance to the scene? Let's start him code 3 until I get an update from the patient. I know it's a 24-year-old male with heat exhaustion, possibly. We'll meet him at Joe Hall and Diller Trail.
Dispatch an ambulance to the scene, code 3, 21-year-old male with heat exhaustion. Send him to Joe Hall and Tiller Trail.
Dispatch 217.
Male located on the on-ramp at the 136. We were waved out by fire. No medical needed. We're available.
Copy.
.4804.
4804. If you can stand by so I can get the ambulance going. .4804, go ahead.
Were you able to resend that page again?
Affirm, I just sent it. Did it work this time? Copy. I'll send a page to the station and then just advise the details over there. .42. 672, request for 4871 to Joe Hall and Devil's Knot.
Andrew 1's leaving Sutherland, returning to patrol in Elkton, 125.
3132. 131's case number is 3520 3520. Confirming Frank 20, go ahead.
127, confirm that case for 131 was 3520.
Affirm, 3520.
Okay, 77 is responding to Joe Hall and Tiller Trail.
Copy. Did you copy the request for code 3?
That is affirmative.
1644.
Township 27, range 3, section 26, south of Cabot Creek Road.
Go ahead.
12-1, out of 31.
Actually going to send you incident 541 if you could look at that.
Over.
1645.
3173.
1241.
Attempts 12-4, no answer, 12-1.
173 1645.
Seven 27, 12-1.
I have 1646.
Go ahead.
12-4, 12-1, break.
Go ahead.
12-4 on 620, you can clear it.
31 and 20.
20.
1257 12-4 request.
Copy.
1647. Pistol and 6, go ahead. 1648.
4861. 1 is responding. Break. 2101, 4804.
I 2631.6.
Side by side right now.
1648.
It's 61 is headed back up there. I'm not sure I have any units for our medical rig yet. And then 31 can respond up, or I can bring my rig, whatever you want.
Yeah, just bring your rig. I do have a Forest Service ambulance responding up here to do first response.
Copy.
Roseburg.
3520 on 1, name and date of birth.
Stand by just a half. Sorry, dispatch.
I'll be out at Muni Course.
1650.
I'd like to place the order for 3 additional laps if we can get them.
Dispatch copy, 1651.
Dispatch, helicopter 5 Mike, establish contact with air attack all over the fire.
Dispatch copy, 5 Mike over the fire, made positive comms with air attack, 1651.
Dispatch from Devil's Knob air attack. Dispatch from Devil's Knob air attack.
Dispatch, go ahead. Devil's Knob air attack.
I'll let you know we're going to run a rotor Victor. It's going to be 125025, and we're going to run the fixed wings for the tankers on the 118575.
Dispatch copy, 1652.
Getting all the helicopters switched over as they come back to the fire.
Dispatch received, 1652.
Adapt date. Adapt date, 1257, incident 621. 1653.
Devil's Knob, air attack. Douglas dispatch.
Go ahead for Devil's Knob air attack.
Just got confirmation. Tanker 105, ETE 10 minutes to you.
105, 10 minutes, ETE.
Was advised to move his camp, told 1.
1654.
Through traffic.
Go ahead.
B in second drain with Oregon, Yellow Adam, Sam Charles, 581.
So, or Devil's Knob Command 4804.
Badge 6875.
Right, dispatch.
On 3-1. To the Coast Guard ramp.
1657.
Sorry, dispatch 2101.
Right, dispatch.
An update on the patient. 23-year-old male, possible heat-related illness, chief complaint of blurred vision, nausea, and a little bit of chest pain. Last set of vitals, heart rate of 120, He's at a 96% on room air, blood pressure 122/78, and respiration rate of 18. I got an update on the location if you're ready to copy. We'll change the location to Tiller Trail and Devil's Knob, and the Forest Service is sending one of their contract ALS ambulances to first respond.
Copy 2101. Fire dispatch to 6877, did you copy?
6877 copies. Patient update and location update to Tiller Trail, Devil's Knob.
Affirm, 1659.
30, Roseburg 25, 12-1, send me the rest.
Roseburg 25, I copy. Other unit 12-5.
Winston 21, 1226.
Winston 21, 1659.
Brakes landing.
Go ahead.
2637.1.
1700 hours.
Fire dispatch 6870.
Fire dispatch.
6870 unavailable on shift.
6870, 1700.
Douglas Dispatch 21 on.
Douglas Dispatch.
I have an update on your IW if you're ready to copy.
Go ahead.
Still call this a green. There's no need to clear the radio traffic. 23-year-old male, chief complaint of stomach pain, nausea, vomiting, blurred vision. The vitals are all stable, and we do have an ambulance coming from Umpqua Valley as well as a Forest Service ambulance to first respond. Good.
Fire dispatch is 2101. I have law enforcement en route to start evacuation as requested by DFPA. They're asking what is the best access for deputies to get to Hamlin Mountain?
1702.
We're going to evacuate the lookout. At this point, I'll have to tie it back in with the DFPA IC as I'm dealing with the IWA.
That is a DFPA employee, so we'll need a liaison with the ambulance for the ambulance there.
Yeah, northbound on 12-1.
1703.
Nine 1226.
0198 1703.
On simulcast.
12-1 warning, I'm being flagged down at the liquor store drain with King, Ocean, William, King, Adam, Robert.
Folks evacuated out of there, but still need to have that sheriff's office notice.
Okay, I think I copied it. It's pretty broken, but I believe that I copied that you guys got the people evacuated out of there.
Yeah, hey, fair.
Yeah, copy. On.
Fire dispatch.
We were able to get fire personnel into the lookout. They're at Hamlin Prairie, and we're able to evacuate those people out of there. They're safe at this point.
Copy. Is there a need for law enforcement to respond at all now?
I don't believe so. I'll tie back in with the DFPA IC and advise. See from 2101 simulcast.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I caught some of that traffic. I don't see a need currently for law enforcement.
No, copy, thanks. Or Devil's Knob Command.
Go ahead, command.
Not a need for law enforcement at this point. We were able to get the folks out of there, and the Forest Service ambulance has arrived.
I copy. No need for law enforcement at this time, and the Forest Service ambulance arrived. 1706.
Helicopter 4 Mike, Douglas Dispatch copied. You're about 20 miles out. One full on board, 220 hours of fuel, and you can fly follow us to make comms with air attack 1706.
1706.
I'm transporting two parties back to Winchester Bay, break for miles.
Go ahead.
Beginning mileage 136,276.
1707. Go ahead.
Confirming fires, canceling LE.
Affirm, it looks like they believe fire personnel will be sufficient to evacuate at this point.
Copy, 12-1.
Copy. 112, did you also copy?
Just make sure 146 and 155 are aware.
3146. 17.
Dispatch 144.
Dispatch.
Agent 3 is moving to South Douglas from Myrtle Creek for the medical stuff.
1708, break double knob, IC from dispatch.
There was a possible sighting of the subject you were looking for earlier.
22, we'll head that way.
1708.
25, I'm heading that way as well.
Revise your ID. Try this back.
Go ahead, 2101.
I've tied in with the Forest Service ambulance. I'm transferring patient care to them at this point.
Dispatch received, and we will have a DFPA liaison at South Douglas waiting to meet the patient if someone can get them there.
Copy, there'll be a DFPA liaison at South Douglas.
Affirmative.
2101.
Alert. Injury accident, mile post 98 southbound. To Umpqua Valley. Injury accident, mile post 98 southbound. I copy your route to the 98 southbound. The vehicle went off the freeway into the trees. Another person said it crashed, and there's a lot of smoke. Right, dispatch.
Service.
Copy 1901 in service. The 98 southbound, it's a vehicle into the trees, and the PR said there's a lot of smoke. Another PR saw the vehicle go off the road after having passed it. It's a gray passenger car.
13, 12, 16, 98 south.
Air attack from 101.
Copy in around from 129, go through.
Man, 1712.
Dispatch 6871.
Right, dispatch.
Can you check on availability of an air ambulance? If they're available, send them to the casino.
Affirm. Right, dispatch, two units responding to the 98 southbound. The car engine is on fire. The PR's wife and some others are trying to get the occupants out. There's a truck driver on scene using a fire extinguisher. And the fire's getting into the trees.
12-1.
323, 17.
Dispatch. Scene is hanging in with IC. 1713.
Right, dispatch.
1902 en route from the 110 southbound.
1902, 1713.
1713. Copy at 1713.
Check with the deputy if it's on the on-ramp or off-ramp.
Start of section 1901. It's on the side of the freeway. It's a silver four-door sedan, and it's about 30 feet off the freeway, not on the on-ramp or off-ramp.
The off-ramp or the on-ramp?
He's also going to divert and head to the milepost 98 as well.
Dispatcher C 1714.
671 from Roberts Mountain.
Copy 6871 at Roberts Mountain, 1714.
But 6871, we've got an additional UVA ambulance coming. Can we get a patient head count as soon as possible, please?
Affirm.
No to fire dispatch.
Go ahead.
How many reports of it spread into the wildland at this time?
1902, we have a report that it spread to the street.
Sutherland units headed this way.
Affirm, 22 and 26 are en route.
4 and Sutherland 29 are being routed as well.
Copy.
Found for a vehicle catching fire.
En route to 98 southbound.
1715.
Tavern 2101, I believe. Go ahead.
Patient's been transferred to the Forest Service ambulance. They don't have comms, but they're en route to Tiller Trail and Devil Stops.
2101, are they en route to rendezvous with 6877?
Affirm, if that's the ambulance that's coming here. They're en route to rendezvous there. They don't have radio comms.
Copy 6877, did you copy?
112, you're breaking, 12-5.
12, can you copy?
Affirm, go ahead.
Driver has severe head trauma, CPR in progress.
I copy, driver has severe head trauma, CPR in progress at 1760.
From dispatch.
Douglas Dispatch, Devil's Knob air attack.
Sounds like it's going to be pretty tough to get those LAT orders that you placed, but there is a VLAT available if you'd like to go ahead and place the order for that instead.
Just a second.
Dispatch to 6871 and 6872. Deputy on scene advised the driver has severe head trauma, CPR in progress.
Up the hill, keep everything coming. And I'll be milepost 98 IC 164.
Dispatcher safe 98 IC and update 1717.
You want on scene?
Go ahead.
First and E drain 704, Mary Edward Frank.
1717.
We'll check and advise 1717.
44.
With dispatch from Devil's Knob air attack.
Dispatch.
We're good on the VLAT. We'll go ahead and order it.
Go ahead.
Can I attach me to 112's call?
1718.
Sutherland 29 to 185. Where do you want me?
Into to the trees as well. Fire's en route.
Copy. Just passing 120.
To helicopter to assist at milepost 98 for a vehicle fire.
Get one headed towards milepost 98. Fire dispatch 6871, can you request Tri-City Fire for manpower, please?
Dispatch receives 1719.
Dispatch, small post 98, I see.
He had a shirt around his head, unknown color, and wearing shorts.
Fire dispatch.
Go ahead, 1902.
Answering from 1901, what else he needs out there, a Tinder or Type 6?
Affirm. Fire dispatch to 1901.
Copter 5, Mike's off at Devil Knobs incident. Ready to copy lat long.
1901.
Dispatch receives helicopter fire Mike off of Devil's Knob incident en route to milepost 98. That Latin long will be 42 degree 55 decimal 26 by 123 degree 16 decimal 59er.
Mike is coming.
1720. An air ambulance for the accident at the 98. Sounds like they're going to want to use 7 Feathers LZ, if I can send that to you as well.
About a half acre to an acre. It's pushing up the hill. We're working on getting some hose up to cool it down.
Fire dispatch unit, go ahead.
To you, fire dispatch. Able to contact 1901.
Negative.
180.
I've got a couple calls pending. Can I send one of them to you? Can you respond to milepost 98 for the fire?
I copy en route with 2 from Clark's Branch.
1722.
Selling 4, I'm out with the PR.
Solid 4, 1722. Redmond 1221, valid.
Copy, code 4.
183, code 4 at 1722.
1400, 1902.
1902.
Do you want an engine or do you want Type 6?
For the Type 6 and a Tinder, if you have it.
Copy, just want to confirm that's a Type 6 and a Tinder.
Affirmative, if you have that available at this time, let's start that.
Copy, affirmative.
Heather, 1902.
Fire dispatch to 6871. Can you advise how long it will be till you get there? An ETA?
5 minutes, gasoline 95.
ETA to the 98 is 5 minutes. 5.
Copy.
1724.
Fifteen's arriving on scene, switching to red.
Dispatcher received 1724.
I copy. Cell 29 located the male. He's in the 2400 block of South Side and ran into the bushes. 30 units. Law 1 is 1233. Law 1, 1233 for cell line 29. Law 1, 1233 for cell line 29 at 1725.
29 from 185, which direction did he go? North or south?
Like a black shirt and blue jeans shorts.
I copy. The male's wearing black shirts and blue jean shorts. Can you advise what he's running toward? 30 units. Copy. Attempt to locate reckless drive for Oregon State Police, the 117 I-5 northbound break. 30 continuous. Attempt to locate a black Chevy Tahoe 974 Paul Mary Robert passing unsafely, weaving in and out of traffic. Male driver, female passenger, last seen passing the 119 approximately 4 ago. If located, advise 30 clear, nothing further at 1726.
Was he running north or south?
Four.
1241.
Advising that the casino's aware that they're going to be using the live flight. I'm using their pad.
814 at 1726. Copy. Cell 22 advising code 4, 1 detained, 1234 the channel at 1726 break. 30 units. Call 1 is 1234. Call 1 1234 at 1726.
This way.
Zero.
1241.
12-1, break.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and clear out 574 with info taken and send me the runaway.
1720. Right is back. One 1720.
192, 12-1.
192 1720.
371 1727.
83 fire dispatch.
Go ahead, 1980.
1983 on scene. 1902 will be establishing I-5 command. I've got approximately 4 to 5 acres moving up the hill quickly.
Copy, 1902. I-5 command, 4 to 5 acres moving up the hill quickly, 1728.
Outpost 98, I see you.
Dispatch.
A little update here. It's a little slow going up the hill here due to the bluffs and stuff. Guys are getting up the hill, trying to get the edge of this cooled down.
Talking with 5 Mike on white net. Should be overhead in 4 to 5. Gonna have him start at the top, work his way down. Still looking at it's about that acre and a half. Pretty narrow with the wind.
Go ahead.
Medical on scene requesting to cancel kilo.
Confirming medical on scene requesting cancel the helo.
Go ahead from Outpost 98, I see.
Gary, is this on the hill above the RV park and the truck stop?
Negative. It's right there just at the bottom of the old 97 SCAR, underneath the power lines where they cross the freeway.
Umpqua Valley Medical Aid at 1539 Northeast Stevens, the Safeway Roseburg.
198, 5598, incident. Get water first thing.
Dispatch Steve, helicopter, 5 Mike, arrived at the 98 incident. Getting water, 1730.
4711.
What state is that out of?
Instructions for us.
And have your manpower report to me.
I will face to face with you. All I copied was have the manpower report to you.
Affirmative.
Fire dispatch to 6874. Should I show you en route?
3183.
Confirming 183, go ahead.
Affirm, 12 on site.
Copy, another unit, 12-5.
Roseburg for a little bit.
Yeah, should I show you 12-1?
At this time, it's making a push into the old 97 SCAR and making a run for the top of the hill here.
Dispatch received 1731.
Uh, 97 burn. It's making a push. It's going to be at the top of the mountain here pretty soon.
Go ahead.
Show myself on 153, 12-1.
1732.
1481 on scene, 1732.
Six 6872 on fire 1.
I see. 98, I see.
Dispatch.
Talking with the helicopter, we're looking at about 25 acres. She's blowing south pretty hard. We're looking at another Type 1 or Type 2 helicopter or 4-1 if we can spare one somewhere.
I'll be 12-2 in less than a minute.
At 1733.
1884 to 1902.
$37, 27, 12, 2.
6871, go ahead.
6871, transporting code 3.
Copy, confirming to Mercy. 6871, transporting to Mercy, code 3, 1734.
Returning patrol, Pharaoh, 120.
Service to 98.
1984 in service to the 98, 1734.
Arriving on scene.
1469 arriving on scene, 1734.
Okay, 1900.
Units break for another medical aid. Warewood Apartments, 2549 Northwest Klein Street, number 1. Umpqua Valley Medical Aid at Warewood Apartments, 2549 Northwest Klein Street, number 1.
Or go to Mercy.
I'll get you lined up and we'll get up the hill here. I copy. The 98 southbound.
Copy 2101, 1736. 1240.
12-4 on 616, and PR is advised of options. 12-1.
1730. Negative. They were en route to your location. I can get you a time of being en route. Fire dispatch to Devil's Knob Command.
I'm headed down Devil's Knob right now. I'll try to find them.
Copy, thank you.
30 Sutherland 29.
30.
I'll be on my way to Mercy with my male in custody. He's having some chest pains.
Copy.
You know?
3180.
180, go.
It's just a single call on 604. 12-4 to the PR.
1737. Medical aid, 1064 Northwest Highland Street. Umpqua Valley Medical Aid at 1064 Northwest Highland Street, Roseburg, crosses Chestnut and Garden Valley.
Go ahead.
When you get a chance, I see if we could get a Origin Latin Long at earliest convenience.
Yep, I'll get you one right now.
3180.
Voicemail, left, and go ahead.
We've got a possible domestic pending near 3299 Dorner Cutoff Road. Someone called in saying that there was a domestic that was physical at one point. Sounds like the line must have disconnected, and that was the cell phone location shown.
Douglas Dispatch, go ahead to Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey Lima en route to Devil's Knob, ETA 18 minutes, 2 souls on board, fuel is 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Dispatch received to Whiskey Lima en route to Devil's Knob, 1739.
Copy, to Whiskey Lima.
1739.
At 1174 en route to 1064 Northwest Highland Street. The 94-year-old male, conscious and breathing, fell outside, gash on his head. The patient is on blood thinners. This was about 5 minutes ago, and the patient's inside the house now.
Douglas Dispatch, go ahead, air attack.
Did we need 2 Whiskey Lima over on the freeway there?
They're requesting either type 1 or type 2. I don't know if you can spare one off the fire right now. That can be replaced with 2 Whiskey Lima if we just take 2 Whiskey Lima over to 98.
Just divert 2 Whiskey Lima over to the freeway there.
Dispatch received.
Turn 201 Tanglewood.
Has 12-minute ETE for relief air attack for you.
Pre-alert. 6373, standby just a half. Pre-alert, illegal burn, 130 North Old Pacific Highway, Myrtle Creek.
Milepost 98, I see.
Dispatch, go ahead. Milepost 98, I see.
I got a loud and long when you're ready to copy.
Go ahead.
42 degrees, 55.032. 123 degrees, 16.372.
1900.
Fire Dispatch 6891, responding to Cedar Park.
Copy, Texas split.
16-year-old male, conscious and breathing. He's having heat stroke. They're under the pavilion requesting no lights or sirens. The male feels lightheaded, feels like he's going to pass out. Looks like he moved over to the bathroom. The patient has autism and is feeling nauseous.
$37.27.
1133.
Handle the call on Tanglewood.
Go ahead.
We're going to divert you from Devil's Knob to a new start, milepost 98 on I-5, and I have a lat long whenever you're ready to copy.
Diversion, go with your lat long.
42 degree, 55.03 minutes by 123 degree, 16.37 minutes.
All right, I got those last three. Can I get those first three from you?
3727. Continue 12-4 dispatch when available.
Hey, firm.
By 1231637.
That's a good copy to Whiskey Lima.
A freeway of some kind?
That's affirmative, right against the freeway at milepost 98, just south of Canyonville. And back to 2 Whiskey Lima, helicopter 5 Mike Mike is currently on scene. Ground contact will be milepost 98 IC.
3167.
Go ahead.
12-1.
That's affirmative, though, it'll be the same. Air to ground will be white. Victor is the 118.
So we got... You dispatch 1103 to respond to us with Tanglewood.
Affirm.
1483.
Sorry, dispatch.
3 is on scene.
57. 98 IC.
Copy that. 1745.
For 36.
Go ahead.
Trespass 12-1. All of the resources from DFPA on scene are going to be engine 3, 56, 14, 16, and the ODF Southwest engine. Jose's going up the hill, like I said, moving a little slow. With the aircraft overhead, he's kind of keeping some things in check as best he can. And then I thought I heard you guys say there was another one en route.
That's affirmative. You've got a Type 1 headed your way. It will be flight time from just east of Prospect.
Copy. Well, what was the tail number for that one?
That'll be 2 Whiskey Lima.
2 Whiskey Lima.
1333, should I put you en route until we get a cancellation?
Affirmative, 1332 will be in route to Stewart Park.
Address is 490 Harrison in Canyonville. It's located at 530 clear at 1746.
3147.
Go ahead.
12-4 mid, 12-1.
Copy, and can you back 180?
Affirm. 30 from 185, 12-1 bird.
1241.
1226.
1740. 1961 in service to the 98. 1747.
And fire dispatch.
Go ahead, I-5 command.
I'm going to put it up around 48 plus acres. It's well established in the 97 burn. It's starting to get up into the top of the old logging slash.
Copy, confirming it's 48 plus acres.
40 to 50 acres at this time. Go ahead for milepost 98 IC.
Gary, we're going to get you a little bit of fire line leadership help down there. Larson will be right.
Yeah, Pat, you're awful scratchy. I believe I heard Larson and Loken.
Copy 1107, 1748.
Dispatch, 18 arriving on scene.
1801 arriving on scene, 1748.
81.
on district.
1749.
Douglas Dispatch, go ahead, 08 Quebec.
We're 12 miles south of the Devil's Knot fire. 2 on board, 5 hours fuel, 6-minute ETE, confirm AFF.
Dispatch received 08 Quebec, 12 miles south of the incident, 2 on board, 5 hours of fuel, and your AFF positive, 1749.
I can make the 12-4 on 663.
1749. Fire's requesting an ETA for you arriving to Safeway.
1902, DFPA, command, 98 command. One on scene.
Copy 1961 on scene, 1750.
1902.
Dispatch from 50.
Douglas Dispatch, go ahead, 50.
I'm en route to the milepost 98 fire, ETA about 15 minutes.
Douglas Dispatch received 1750.
1902, DFPA, 98 command. Milepost 98 command. Yeah, after driving up to the 95 and looking at it, I think we need to start thinking about evacuation orders for Ritchie Road and Canyon Creek. Copy that, 2902. Break, dispatch. Milepost 98, IC.
Dispatch, go ahead, 98 IC.
I'm assuming you guys heard that traffic. I will communicate with one of the deputies down here and let them know that we're looking at evacuations for Canyon Creek and the other road there.
Dispatch received, and we'll log that this time, 1751. Dispatch.
Devil's Knob and on my way to 98.
Dispatch received 1752.
By 6891, 1330 is available.
I copied your traffic. Canceled by 6891 and 1332 available at 1752. Units, copy, attempt to locate driving complaint for OSP, break. 30 continuing, it's a request to check their milepost 12995 northbound for a black sedan that was unable to maintain its lane and driving under the speed limit. The time delay is 9 minutes. If located, advise 30 clear at 1753. Fire dispatch. Go ahead.
104 Chandler Drive in Green.
1750.
From milepost 98 IC.
Dispatch.
Contact with the deputies here on scene, and they're going to be up
milepost 95, taking care of those evacuations.
Dispatch received 1754.
Mercy.
1174 en route to Mercy at 1754.
Fire dispatch 1133.
Fire dispatch.
1133 is UTO. 1107 can cancel. 1133 is returning available.
Copy 1133, 1107, did you copy? For traffic with California plates, and it was apparently turned around and went southbound about 8 ago. If located, advise 30 clear at 1750.
Con from TPO.
1754.
Can you copy a couple plates?
Go ahead.
Over Charles 43881, break for second.
Confirming that plate was Henry over Charles 43881.
Confirm, break for second.
Go ahead.
123 George John Nora.
1750.
3146.
Go.
DFPA has requested evacuation notices for the occupants of Ritchie Road. 112 and 118 will be en route to start making notifications. We can advise 155.
Copy.
122.
Go ahead.
12-4 made, info taken, 12-1.
1750.
46155. 1241. Can you 1240?
Dispatch.
Fireline medics ambulances met up with 6877 about 15 ago.
15 minutes ago at 1757.
Fire dispatch, 2162 is on scene, switching to black.
2162 on scene, switching to black, 1756. 31 Sin 22.
6 from 122.
Deal with traffic.
712, 12 on scene.
1756.
Fire dispatch, 6877.
Fire dispatch.
877, transporting to Mercy, code 1.
Code 1 to Mercy, 1757.
Dispatch, 1963 in service.
1963 in service. 1958. Correction, 1758. Go ahead.
Washington 22 is not on duty. You can send me the crew mess.
1750.
For now, we're awaiting the medical patient at South Douglas, 165.
Dispatch received 1758.
165 from 2101.
5.
Jeremy, I believe he's actually being transported to the hospital. He was still having severe nausea and vomiting and whatnot.
Fire mercy.
$17.59.
3148.
1241.
1226.
148, 1759.
Four.
1962, where you want me?
Firm, Mayor shift, 124.
124, your traffic cut out. Can you re-advise?
Notification was made at that address, break.
Go ahead.
Change our location to 191 Ritchie Road.
$1,800.
$1962 on scene.
1962 on scene, 1801.
Fire 689
Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch 689 out of Mercy.
6891 out of Mercy, 1801.
$3174.
1241.
I attempted multiple 12-4s on 669. No answer, left voicemail. You can clear it.
And fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch.
Units on the 98 are switching to black. All units at the 98 switching to black.
I copy. Command advising all units at the 98 switching to black. All units at the 98 switching to black at 1802 Douglas County Emergency Communications Team, CZ 381.
I was confused, but...
30 units, copy. Attempt to locate driving complaint, milepost 38 M42, break. 30 continuing its request to check for a dark green Chevy Blazer unknown plate that was having difficulty maintaining its lane and driving varying speeds. Break. Continuing its eastbound on 42, passing milepost 38 a few minutes ago, if located by 30 clear at 1803.
Level 3 evacuations have been ordered for the residents in the 100 to 7,000 block of Ritchie Road. Also, the residents at 6500 Ash Creek Road. Level 3.
155.
3174.
Douglas Dispatch, go ahead, air attack.
Position with 08 Quebec, they're going to be assuming Devil's Knob air attack. We'll be returning back to Roseburg for fuel.
Dispatch copies, air attack transition with 08 Quebec and 11 Hotel returning back to Roseburg, 1804.
Milepost 98, I see.
Dispatch, go ahead, 98 IC.
This time I'd like to order a couple dozers just to start getting some line put in from the top down here. Anywhere is gooder, and some overhead as well.
Fires put out brake.
Go ahead.
Female was advised of reckless burn, told him.
1805.
I see. And talking with 5 Mike. It's up in the old 97 scar, about a third of the way up the slope. At the way it's pushing, he said the house is on Ritchie Road and that area. We're looking at if we don't get a line down that side, break. Fire will be down in that draw and threatening those houses by tonight.
Dispatch received, 1806.
Code 41.
161 and 191 have been notified level 3 evacuation.
Confirming 161 and 191. Were advised?
On the Ritchie Road addresses.
Copy. I realized after I asked.
31, 12-2.
180-1806.
This place makes sense.
118-146.
Go ahead.
Confirming you copy, it's going to be level 3 on Ritchie Road and the end of Ash Creek.
Hey, firm, we notified the only 2 residents on Ritchie Road. We'll head towards Ash Creek.
Copy.
Confirming it was the 6500 block as well for Ash Creek.
6500 Ash Creek, correct?
Copy. I don't believe there's residents up there. That should be all Cow Creek property.
Affirmative. Looks like a cell tower.
From air attack.
192.
Go ahead.
It was down at the 115 northbound, but it's out of the roadway. Toll 1.
Copy.
On Devil's Knob, go ahead and head over to the other fire.
We'll grab fuel and then get there as soon as we can.
Sean, 120.
One hotel from 101.
1-1 hotel.
Can you give me an estimated size on Devil's Knob?
Between 3 and 500. All the way up the hill and spotted him there at Hamlin Prairie.
This is the route center.
Affirm. 18. Patient going with adapt at 1810.
Douglas, dispatch 195.
Douglas dispatch.
4 Mike support arrived, Myrtle Creek Airport.
Dispatch received. 1811.
Thirty 118.
30.
Per 155, can Cow Creek respond up to the 6500 block of Ash Creek and unlock their gates for fire personnel?
7-1.
Fire dispatch.
Say 7-1. Transport complete 15 minutes ago. We're clear. Mercy unavailable for decon.
Confirming 6871 or 6873?
7-1.
Copy. 1813.
Fire dispatch 6872.
Fire dispatch. Copy. 6872 at 1813.
Dispatch 6874.
Fire dispatch.
Did you copy 74 is available?
Affirm. I show you in quarters. G1's in 20.
Copy, you can show me 12-2 in the area.
1814.
Fire dispatch, 6873.
Fire dispatch.
6873 is clear and available.
I copy 6873, also clear and available at 1814. Frank 20, radio check. Roseburg 36. 1257, 124 harassment. 1815.
3192.
30.
With a littering issue, like the 200 block at Ingram, 652, Adam, King, Charles.
Dispatch to I-5 Command, your radio is very broken. I think I copied well over 100 acres, still working it, and nothing further. It was all static.
3180.
Go ahead.
According to residents here, it was a verbal disturbance. The parties that were involved have since left. You're going to show both units 12-1.
18.
Fire dispatch.
Go ahead, I-5 Command, you're still pretty broken.
DFPA.
Go ahead.
2 at Sobering Center.
18-7.
Yeah, fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch, 6891.
6891, stand by for traffic from I-5 Command. I-5 Command, go ahead.
Time, we're well over 100 acres. We have level 3 evacuations for Ritchie Road and Canyon Creek.
I copy well over 100 acres, level 3 evacuations for Canyon Creek, and re-advise the other road.
At 954 Northeast Madrona.
Affirm, other unit, go ahead.
192, total 1.
1818. 6891, go ahead.
91's clear and available.
Copy, 1818. 1257, suspicious. 1818.
Helicopter to Whiskey Lima.
Douglas dispatch, go ahead to Whiskey Lima.
Is that scene for the mile 98 incident, like your remaining flight following with you?
Dispatch receives, will flight follow with us, 1818.
To Whiskey Lima.
Traffic for fire. I-5 Command, go ahead.
Command, 1.
5, come in, go ahead with your traffic.
Go ahead.
6, Mary Edward Tom.
18-9.
Roseburg, 1819.
Two 17.
Go ahead. 18-20.
All I have is Eugene is going to be the middle, so you can eliminate that for first or last.
18-20. 18-20. Go ahead.
Delta 3531 or 1238 this channel.
18-20. I copy 1174 available at 1821.
$3183, 10 Antonio deal.
241.
328-6148, west of Epperly.
183, 1821. Epperly, 1221, valid.
Copy code 4.
183, code 4, 1822. Called in and wanted to relay they're going to do level 2 evacs for addresses from the 100 to 950 block of Canyon Creek Road. Looks like there's 3 structures on that road.
I copy you and turn around.
1824.
3727.
3727, stand by just one.
check up this road here, or?
Hey, there's smoke in the draw. There's a spot up there. You might want to get some eyes on it.
We'll check it out up here.
O1 from I-5 Command.
Fire dispatch.
One.
1901.
Bad.
Did I hear you say that you had a spot fire up in the draw up there on Ritchie?
Can't tell if it's a spot fire or just smoke held in the canyon. I sent Myrtle Creek up there to take a look.
We got the gate open.
Go ahead.
1226.
1826.
3183, warning Colin.
1820.
On the phone with him.
26.
She was referred back to them. I'm 12-1.
1820. Thirty-seven, 27.
1241.
His information is going to be in the call. I also added a photo, and it looks like on his ID card there's emergency contacts also.
Copy.
That's 2181. 81 has been released from the Devil Knob fire, and we are responding to the milepost 98.
I copy that. 2181 is released from Devil Knob fire and responding to the 98 at 1828.
Fire dispatch, Devil Knob Command.
Fire dispatch.
Stay here, we're sitting probably 300 to 500 acres. There's still no threat to any of the residences other than the lookout there at Hamlin Prairie, which has already been evacuated.
I copy. Devil's Knob Command advising 300 to 500 acres, no threat to residences other than the lookout that's already been evacuated at 1828.
Dispatch from Larson.
Douglas Dispatch.
I'm tied in with Kinchelo here at milepost 98. I'll be assuming milepost 98 command break. This time we're estimating fire size about 100 acres. And I'd like to request TFR be established for this incident, 5-mile radius with 8,000 feet. Break.
Side smoke. Copy. Keep us advised.
It sounds like at this time the only one we have confirmed is 1 tower timber dozer en route.
I copy that. And have they placed any orders for hand crews?
So far the only order is 6 hand crews for tomorrow day shift.
I copy. And if it's available this evening, if we could at least get 2 20-person crews to get started on some anchors here. And also, if we've got a little bit of time left for air attack, if we could get them launched over the fire and see if we get some retardant in here, start painting some lines before pumpkin, that'd be great.
Dispatch received, and that's the affirmative on air attack. Once they fuel here in Roseburg, they're going to be headed your way. 1831.
I copy. Milepost 98, I see.
Go ahead.
The 761 address is completely gated off and locked up. Break.
Go ahead.
Wasn't unable to get any answer from any residents. We'll keep an eye on it.
Copy. 1832.
Traffic is pretty much confined to the area we're in, going south, but it's not past the valleys or anything. It's pretty much right where we're at. I didn't see any spots.
Be all right. Let's just leave one right there and keep an eye on it.
I'm going to go back and get 94 and put the reader board up on the other side of the freeway.
No one. Oh, there's nothing but a little bit of smoke up there. There's nothing up this way at all.
Look up there a little bit more. When you get tired of it, come on down and stage at the overpass.
I will go a little bit further on that one side road I took off. I'll go up that one a little bit more. Yeah, it's just blowing smoke. They must have got it stopped on top pretty quick. Well, the helicopter was up in a lot of water.
Fire dispatch unit, check for open mic.
Pond will be empty. There won't be no fish in there. Perfect. That's where they're picking up from. Good. How would I go? No, they were across.
Fire dispatch unit, check for open mic.
Don't stay there, so that residence is vacant.
Copy, 1830.
Service dispatch, Sierra November Hotel, Douglas.
Service dispatch, go ahead, say November Hotel.
River Hotel's off the ground for Myrtle Creek, attack en route to the Devil's Mouth. One soul on board.
Dispatch copy, Sierra November Hotels off Myrtle Creek and back en route to Devil's Mouth near AFS positive, 1835.
Through traffic. I-5 southbound at the 166 with a silver Kia. I think it's a Rio, no plate, no temp.
1837.
Fire 1. Tie in with you again, making your way back towards the staging.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit. Dispatch, Devil's Knob air attack.
Douglas Dispatch, go ahead, Devil's Knob air attack.
A quick status update. Fire activity has died down just a little bit. Estimating the fire between 500 and 800 acres.
Go ahead with the ODL.
763-1799, lots of Shaw. Break.
I copy, go ahead.
The VIN is King, Nora, Adam, David, Mary, 4, Adam, 3-5, Edward, 636-4860.
Big is the actual fire footprint, but you know it's going to give you some idea of where it's at.
Dispatch received 1840.
Dispatch, look up 5 Mike off of the 98 mile post. Incident en route to the Fertile Creek for fuel will be shut down for a little bit.
Dispatch received by Mike off milepost 98 en route for Myrtle Creek. Shut down for a little bit and fuel. 1841.
3 Shaw Senior, 1221 valid. Your VIN also returns 1221 on a 2014 Kia Rio 4-door. It is expired in August, flag 49, vehicle sold by your info on file. Last RO is a Rick Vargas, Duke Road in Sutherland, plate listed 703 Nora Lincoln X-ray.
That's your November Hotel on Douglas.
42.
Douglas Dispatch, your November Hotel on Douglas. Your November Hotel has arrived on scene and made positive calls with air attack. Thank you.
On scene and positive comms with air attack. 1842.
Thirty-one 46.
12 for now.
1200 block of South Main on in Canyonville. Apparently some people are climbing fences to go up the hill to get a better look at the fire, and they've gotten onto private property.
I copy. If 118 and 112 are clear for notifications, they can respond.
3118.
Dispatch copy 2 Kilo Alpha returning to Glendale for hopefully fuel and return. We'll shut down for a little bit, try to make it back. 1843.
Thirty-one 12.
1241. 112, go ahead.
Attach 118I, the trespass, we're en route.
On the ground, Myrtle Creek.
Douglas Dispatch received by Mike on the ground, Myrtle Creek, 1845.
Can we relay that to whoever's in charge of fire command, just if they want to attack the fire from that side down?
Affirm.
Dispatch.
To milepost 98. Please note that the right side of the highway is closed and traffic is being moved over to the left lane.
Dispatcher, CU's 1846.
Three, go ahead.
Morning, 12-1.
1846. Dispatch to I-5 command. One of the Cow Creek officers is advising both gates are unlocked for access up to the end of Ash Creek.
Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch.
You have them unlock all the gates on Sandy Creek.
I copied. Command requesting have them unlock the gates on Canyon Creek at 1847. 1847.
I-5 command.
Command.
Side if you're looking at smoke columns.
What was your ID again?
1881.
Go ahead. You call when you're available and I'll give you an update.
30814. The fire units are requesting you unlock the gates on Cow Creek Road all the way to the end as well. 1848.
3112 or 12-2.
1848.
Holding about 100 acres. Fire slowed down a little bit.
The I-5 command still about 100 acres. Fire slowed down a bit at 1849. 1. Copy adapt date and 1257 incident 670. 1850.
The 1901. 01. See anything up there? We've been way up here on top and stuff, took 2 different roads and we're on our way back down now. Copy. Stage at the exit there and we'll get an assignment on a house.
Fire dispatch 6870.
Fire dispatch.
6870 is unavailable off shift.
I copy 6870 unavailable off shift at 1851.
Dispatch 6871 is available.
Copy 6871 is available at 1851.
$3183, 10 to 28, name and date of birth out of Oregon and Washington.
1241.
Last of Isaminger, Ida, Sam, Adam, Mary, Ida, Nora, George, Edward, Robert. First of Kevin, middle of Michael, 511 of 67, and I have a Washington deal number if needed.
One eight three, copy 1852. Medical aid 147 Southeast Twin Oaks Loop in Winston. $1176, respond medical aid 147 Southeast Twin Oaks Loop in Winston, 1952. 10, go ahead with that, DL.
Come on, go ahead. Over to fire.
I copy, 1853. Washington.
Copy, code 4.
183, code 4, 1853. The last few traffic have been for fire dispatches unreadable, all static.
Douglas dispatch, 3 Kilo Alpha.
Douglas dispatch.
Short final in Glendale, be landing assured.
Dispatcher Steve's landing assured, 1854.
They're on the right.
1176.
1855.
Douglas County. Copy. Yeah, he's working on back down here.
Fire dispatch.
And I've got 4 560s and 1 engine up there. So right now I'm feeling good. You know. They're working. Keep it from back and back.
Traffic for fire dispatch.
I'd like to add 2 additional dozers for night shift. That would give me a total of 4. And also confirming an ETA on 20-person crews, 2 20-person crews for this evening. For tomorrow's day shift when you're ready to copy.
Go ahead.
In addition to the 6 crews that were ordered, I would also 4 sets of ballers, 4 dozers, and 5 tactical tenders. And then for overhead, would like to request 3 division soups, 3 task force leaders, and 3 heavy equipment to get us started.
Fire dispatch unit, check for open mic. Fire dispatch unit, check for open mic.
Driver's side, 12-1.
Like 2625 Northeast Diamond Lake Boulevard in Roseburg. Go ahead.
They're all moving along. Advise of trespass. Both units toll on.
1850. East Cummins Street in Roseburg, 1859.
Flash copies, 1859.
Fire dispatch unit, check for open mic, check for open mic.
Bring me that brush rig and stay up off my...
Fire dispatch units, multiple units are covering in an open mic. I can't copy break. Fire dispatch unit, check for open mic. Fire dispatch to I-5 command. I-5 command, I advise Cow Creek PD of the request to open all the gates on Canyon Creek Road. They're requesting clarification of specific locations.
I-5
Command Fire Dispatch. At this time, the Canyon Creek gate is open. The only other gate that I know would need open at this time would be above the reservoir.
The I-5 Command advising the Canyon Creek gate is open, possibly needs the gate above the reservoir open at 1900.
Double stop air attack.
Dispatch.
Relaying for Mike. They are inbound to Myrtle Creek for fuel.
Dispatch received 4 Mike inbound to Myrtle Creek for fuel, 1901.
5-year-old female, conscious, difficulty breathing, possible panic attack. It's going to be a female in a green shirt, shorts, and sandals, complaining of back pain and no other medical conditions. Patient is seated. At 1257, dog problem. Dispatch.
6871's responding to Stone Lake.
I copy 6871. Did you need me to repeat patient info?
Negative.
6871 at 1901 Douglas County Emergency Communications KMTZ 381.
That's 2181.
Fire dispatch.
2181's on scene 98.
Copy 2181 on scene of 98 at 1902. Pre-alert medical aid 1366 Southeast Lane Avenue, Roseburg. Uncle Valley respond medical aid 1366 Southeast Lane Avenue in Roseburg, crossing at Southeast Glen Street and Southeast Watson Street at 1903.
Roseburg 25-12-2.
Roseburg 25, 1903.
I see from ops on simulcast.
Southeast Lane Avenue in Roseburg for a male that has fallen and is bleeding from his head, did lose consciousness for 2 to 3 minutes. The PR is a postman, is out with the patient now. He's conscious and breathing. The male had opened the door for the post office when he fell. He's not wanting assistance from the PR, and he doesn't want the PR to assist him with holding pressure, just wants him to leave.
Turkey 32 is responding.
1332, I copy. You're also responding medical aid at 1366 Southeast Lane Avenue at 1904.
For 36.
1231.
To the location of the call.
Roger 36, 1905. 71 on scene at 1905.
$30, 130.
1241. 130-1905.
Roseburg 25.
1241.
Comes out at 12-1, break.
1241.
You show me en route to 550 West Elizabeth for follow-up.
Affirm.
I-5 command on district. DFPA dispatch.
Services provided 1 and adapt 2 is 1226.
19.
Reservoir for filling the helicopters for a dip site if needed.
Dispatcher Steve, 1907.
I see receipt.
Air attack, Douglas dispatch.
Devil's Knob air attack.
Advising you have tanker 105 and tanker 168 arriving shortly, and then we have a VLAT tanker 912 en route from Cali.
I'm at your 6. I've been keeping an eye on this. I'll keep you updated if anything changes.
Tanker 168 and tanker 105.
We have comms with 168 and 105 on Victor, and we'll look for 912. Thank you.
Dispatch copies 1908.
Launch 1176.
Fire dispatch.
Public assist. You controls available.
Alright, copy 1176. Public assistant available at 1908. So 27 at 1909.
Dispatcher sees 1909.
Milepost 98, I see from Ops. Roseburg 25, 12-2.
Roseburg 25 at 1909.
1902. 2 on fire. You got 2 little spot fires on the south end here, up the ridge.
12, yeah, I was looking at that.
Repeat your traffic. Switch to black here, untransferable.
Milepost 98 operation from Milepost 98 IC on command. On red. Switching to red.
At 1911. $37,127. 1257 animal control. 1911.
$3183.
30.
I'll make the 12-4 and 694.
183 at 1912. Alright, dispatch.
32 has been canceled by ambulance on scene.
I copy 1332, canceled by ambulance on scene at 1913.
Full line finally down and clear emergency.
Dispatch receives helicopter 4 Mike on the ground, Myrtle Creek, 1913.
Dispatch helicopter 4 Mike.
Douglas dispatch.
You relay air attack at 4 Mike. Mike will be shutting down and we won't be coming back out today.
Dispatch receives 1915.
Have a good night.
Devil's Knob, air attack from Douglas dispatch.
Knob air attack, copies direct, 4 Mike, unable to return.
1915.
27.
1241.
Go to 12-4 for the RO of the vehicle.
Stand by, I'll check.
traffic.
1241.
Be near the staging area with a four-wheeler. Is interop up for us?
Negative, go ahead.
10 to 20 on 1, name and date of birth through Utah and Oregon.
1241.
Last is Roundy. It's Robert Ocean Union, Nora David Yellow versus David. Middle of A is in Adam. 316 of 90.
I copy at 1970.
Structure off on.
David Alma, Roundy, 1221, UTL through Oregon, valid through Utah, class code of A is in Adam.
Copy.
1918.
Okay, you said a dozer's heading up our way?
Douglas Dispatch, go ahead to Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey Lima's off the incident, bomb 98 en route to Shady Cove for fuel and EOW.
To Whiskey Lima is off Lapos 98 and returning to Shady Cove for the night. Thanks for your help. 1918.
And we got a 16 minutes ETA. We've got 40 minutes of fuel.
Dispatch copied. 60-minute ETA, 40 minutes of fuel. 1919.
From Alpha 98 Air Tech.
Dispatch, go ahead. 98 Air Attack.
Just checking on the status of 5 Mike Mike, whether he was done for the evening or going to be returning back to the fire.
Sounds like 5 Mike Mike will be done for the night, not returning. 1918.
But it's from early 2000s.
That 5 Mike Mike should be returning back to the fire.
Go ahead.
You're 1212, but can you try and give me his Utah driver's license number?
Confirming his Utah driver's license number.
Affirm.
It's going to be 214377988. 1920.
Checking the area.
120 at 1920.
Number.
Roseburg 36, I got copy request, standby for that, 1921. Steady, Roseburg 36, copy your case number. 4953, 4953.
Milepost 98 air tech.
Douglas dispatch.
Release, returning back to Roseburg.
Dispatch received, 1 minute call, returning back to Roseburg, 1923.
Alert medical aid ambulance only at Rosehaven, room 212B as in boy. Valley respond Rosehaven 740 Northwest Hill Avenue, room number 212B as in boy, crossing at Northwest Mountain View Drive in Roseburg, 1924. Status.
UTL so far.
Okay, copy it, 1925. B as in boy for a 91-year-old female, conscious and breathing. Primary care doctor wants her to be transported because she has a lactic acid level of 2.8, which was critically high, and are concerned over possible sepsis. 1241.
Same grace with Doug.
Sullen 27 at 1926.
Work 36.
1241.
1 report, break.
1241. 6277 clear, available 1926. 36, I copy. You're en route to the domestic at... Last unit, can you 12-5 your traffic? Roseburg 36, I copy. You're en route to the domestic, Les Schwab and Roseburg. 2460 Northeast Stevens Street in Roseburg. It's a possible male-female domestic across from the Les Schwab on the trail behind the mobile home park in the grassy field area. On a tall black male adult. Both subjects are associated with an old beat-up vehicle. It'll be towards the blue church by the creek on Newton Creek. Break. Continuing, the PR was by the creek near the creek on foot and heard and saw it from there. They're now up the hill in the wooded area along the tree line and can still hear them.
Copy. That's going to be Dwight Proctor and his girlfriend, and the more accurate location will be the north end of Vine Street where it dead ends. I was there yesterday.
Alright, copy, and I'll work on getting you back.
36, 125, I'm about to clear. Want me to head your way?
Yes, please.
30, Roseburg 25, 12-1, in route to the domestic, make me primary.
Roseburg 25, I copy at 1928.
Roseburg 36, can you check files for Dwight? Actually, disregard, I ran him yesterday.
Copy, we'll also add him to the call. Confirming 132.
Gonna be with a motorcycle, the North Pod camping entrance off of Salmon Harbor.
I copied the north camping entrance. Go ahead.
Check the area, UDO 12-1.
120 at 1930.
Show myself in 31, 12-1, 21.
1930. $3120. 1257. Public assist welfare check.
Copy.
1930.
Your 1021 numbers.
132, go ahead.
Charles Pulse 256-408, last of Humston.
I copy. At 1981.
166, full on site.
166 at 1932. Break 30132, Humston the second, 1221, valid.
On site.
I copy. At 1932.
Fire. We'll be returning to station for an engine for South County coverage.
Side by side.
County coverage at 1932.
Back 6601. 6601 clear and available.
6871, clear and available at 1933.
3120.
120, go ahead.
Contacted the male via 12-4, he's code 4, 12-1.
120 at 1933.
Operation structure protection.
At 1934.
Five command, structure protection team.
Organ number.
1241.
2769456.
178, 1934.
12-2.
Roseburg 36 at 1934.
Went by me, Jeff.
12 morning.
178 at 1935.
5 from 36. Can you call the PR since you're still on the red? Upper.
Dispatch received 1935.
Douglas, what comms channels are they running on?
Should still be on tactical red channel.
Running on RedNet.
Those should be about there.
Clear.
Last unit, I copied all static.
36, out with Dwight.
Roseburg 36, I copied out with Dwight at 1936.
action, 3326 on Roseburg.
3326, go ahead.
1238 channel.
1938.
30 units, attempt to locate a black Ford F-250 Platinum with a silver tailgate. Similar plate as 637 Edward Henry Nora that was swerving on I-5 from Harvard to the exit in green. Last seen turning on to Roberts Creek past McDonald's. Time delay of 1 ago. If located, advise. Nothing further. 30 clear at 1938.
25, where are you at?
He stopped. I have him in custody, code 4.
Roseburg 20.
132.
Units, you're covering. Roseburg unit with traffic, 12-5.
Roseburg 25, 12-2.
Roseburg 25 at 1939, break other unit traffic, re-advise your ID and go ahead.
132.
132, go ahead.
Answer 12-1 with the site.
132 at 1939.
$37.27. 37.27.
You just show me en route to Mercy.
1939.
Roseburg 36.
30.
For trespass.
Affirm, stand by for that case number.
Douglas Dispatch, go ahead. Devil's not bear attack.
Status of tanker 168. They were a maybe if they could load and return.
Dispatch received. You're informing us that tanker 168 was a maybe if they could load and return.
I was inquiring if you could check their status or if you knew.
At this time, we don't know, but we can check and find out. 1942.
Air attack, copy, thanks.
Roseburg 25.
30.
12-1, send me 696.
Roseburg 25 at 1942. 30 Roseburg 36, your case number is going to be 4954-4954.
Copy.
At 1943. Radio check.
17.
At 1943.
Go ahead.
Can you go below where we just were? I think it's going to be Hewitt or one of the trailer parks and see if you can find the deputies, make sure she's okay. For 2 traffic.
132, go ahead.
Be lane by the staging area with the side-by-side.
I copy. At 1945.
36.
Go ahead.
It's going to be the cul-de-sac at the end of Hewitt is where she might be.
Copy.
Stand by for 9-1. On standby, read by.
Alright, dispatch 6871 is going to be unavailable for long distance to Bend.
6871 unavailable, long distance to Bend at 1946. So 127 at 1946. 30 to last 29, copied all static. Can you 12-5?
36, can you re-advise my case number?
Affirm, case number is 4954-4954. For the rest was all static. I'm still unable to copy your radio.
30 Roseburg 25, I believe he said he's in the site and release him.
I copy at 1946. Units. 1947. Copy a discon at 617 Stagecoach Road.
1241.
It's going to be a report of and it's going to be a welfare check on a neighbor at that location. He's sitting in the stairwell, very intoxicated. He's yelling and screaming at himself. The male's name's going to be Gary. He's a 62-year-old male. He has a bald head and tattoos. There are no weapons seen, but he is known to carry a switchblade knife on his hip. Earlier, he was face down in his driveway, and and he's in a Rolling Stones t-shirt and blue jeans. He was yelling that I will kill all of you. It seems to be an ongoing issue.
Copy from 5th Street in Canyonville.
I copy 3112. Can you respond to back 120?
Confirm.
At 1948. 30.
26.
800 to 1,000 acres. 1948.
Dispatch, milepost 98 IC.
Douglas Dispatch, go ahead. 98 IC.
Give me a little update with the sun starting to go down. Fire activity has decreased. Also, once I got into the old fire scar, it's laid down quite a bit. Do have a few spot fires still to contend with, but for the most part, I think the major push is done for the evening break. Still estimating size between 100 to 120 acres. And I'd like to confirm a briefing location and time has been set up for tomorrow morning.
That's affirmative. Briefing will be 0600, milepost 99 exit west area at the pavilion.
I copy that. And also let you know the tower timber dozer has arrived on the fire and we're getting them engaged at this time.
Westbound, big gray Chevy Equinox 385, Nora, Robert Nora.
1950.
Dispatch, Devil's Knob IC.
Douglas Dispatch, go ahead. Devil's Knob IC.
The first of the first strike 20-person crews has arrived. We'll get them geared up. We'll get them briefed and engaged. They're going to be relieving some of the Forest Service resources. We have a plan in place to get those folks off the line here shortly. Fire activity on the north and west side has decreased some. South and east has not whatsoever. Still making some pretty substantial runs, spotting, causing us significant problems, and we're having to pull back a few times here and there for firefighter safety. We're getting engaged in where we can, making progress. Devil's Knob IC.
147, 1951.
Dispatch, November Hotel on Douglas. Douglas Dispatch.
Good evening, 0 November Hotel, send release from Devil's Knob, headed to Myrtle Creek for the night.
Dispatch received 0 November Hotels released from Devil's Knob and returning to Myrtle Creek for the night, 1951.
Dispatch. That's what's being read,
Devil's Dog, command.
Out in front of 547 Stagecoach.
I copy. 1952.
It's still pretty active. We're still trying to make do with what we got here. Not advised on anything further.
Copy. Devil's Knob, command advising about 1,000 acres by activity is pretty active, making do with what you have there, and will advise if there's any updates or further. 1953 break. Pre-alert, smoke investigation in the area of 5,000 Upper Cow Creek Road in Azalea. I copy it. 1953.
30 112, 12-2.
Over here at the end of Main Street in Canyonville, and there's still a lot of public down here, and there is no police or sheriffs down here monitoring the area yet.
We'll pass the information again along to 911. It sounds like DCSO was in the area earlier and had let the gate remain open, so they're aware of the situation.
Copy. I'm in the area with a reporter, and they all drove away, so just FYI.
Want me to continue responders to check the area and just advise them of the update or cancel?
You could continue to have them go out there and check, but I'm sure they're probably seeing our column. We're pretty lined up where you can see from Azalea.
I copy. Devil's Knob Command will advise them at 1954.
Fire dispatch. Our pagers didn't go off, but also be advised that we can see two large columns of smoke visible at Azalea from the fires to the south of us.
I copy. 4100 manned, and that pagers didn't go off. Devil's Knob Command did advise that the plume of smoke from their fire is approximately 20,000 feet and possibly what is visible from that area, but still requesting somebody to check the area.
Go ahead and do a retap on it, and we'll send some engines up there.
Copy. 4100 requesting secondary page at 1955. 1257, 12-4 request. 1955.
Calling 27 traffic.
1241.
Northbound 137. Looks like Oregon personalized. Nora King Edward. Adam David Ida.
0 responds. Smoke investigation. 5000 block Upper Cow Creek Road in Azalea at 1955.
Arrived on scene.
Dispatcher seats 1956.
All units.
120, 1956. 21, or correction, 1956. 30 units, copy an attempt to locate possible 1231 driver in the area of 1100 Glenbrook Loop Road in Riddleburg. 30 units, attempt to locate a possible 1231 in a white Bronco or Blazer, unknown plate, swerving and within the wrong lane at one point, was still on Glenbrook heading south 3 ago. If located, advise. Nothing further. 30 clear, 1956.
So 12 to 20, Oregon over.
Semi just went out. Stolen 27, go ahead.
712555.
I copy, and 1958.
Roseburg 25, GOA to 1.
Roseburg 25 at 1958.
30 Roseburg 36.
1241. 21, valid. Alright.
Charlotte North Unit resources are in and accounted for.
Dispatch received 2000.
One 31.
30.
12-1 en route back to Roseburg.
131 at 2001. Douglas County Emergency Communications, KMD 1009.
Next traffic.
3326, go ahead.
Outpost 74 on 42, westbound, black Ford Mustang 243, Nora Lincoln X-ray.
2002.
Dispatch 6073.
Fire dispatch.
6873 is clear and available.
6873 clear and available, 2003.
Through traffic.
1241.
Eagle Valley in third with Mary over 964145.
183 at 2004.
$1469.
Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch.
4181 in service with 3.
181 in service with 3, 2005.
$3183, 10 and 20 ODO.
183 standby, just 1 half.
1902. Myrtle Creek on less than a quarter tank. Instructions.
30 Roseburg 36. 1257 message. 2005.
When you topped off Myrtle Creek?
1241.
Yeah, with Ashley Green at News and Smoke. She's pushing a shopping cart.
1469 has been released from I-5 command and returning available.
1469, I'm on a 911, standby. D183, go ahead.
ODL 9817332, that's the Williams.
183, I copy at 2006.
Douglas dispatch.
Yeah, good evening. 0 November Hotel is on the ground in Myrtle for the night. Thank you. Have a good one.
Dispatch received 0 November Hotel on the ground, Myrtle Creek, 2007.
1221 valid restriction buoy, motorcycle endorsed, also has valid CDL and valid CHL.
Turning and going available, repeat your ID and go ahead.
All right, returning unavailable.
Copy.
$3183, copy, correct plate.
ahead.
Be over 864145, and I do not need to read back.
I copy 28. Dispatch.
5 is responding to Hewitt.
6875 responding to Hewitt. 2010. Affirm. Dispatches 6875 and 1333. The alarm company advises this is a ground level fall. No injury reported. It's a lift assist.
30 Roseburg 25. Can I get a case number for theft?
Roseburg 25. I copy request. Standby for that at 2010. Fire dispatches 1333 6875. Did you copy?
1333 copies.
6875. Did you copy?
Copies. Would you like us to stand down?
Affirm. It's a lift assist only.
Copies. Even shows available.
2011. 30 Roseburg 25. Log 1, we're trying to get you. They advise you again 1243, and your case number is going to be 4955 4955. 2011. One 83.
1241.
1257, 124, 1228.
Copy.
2012. Fire dispatch.
6873 is unavailable, off shift.
6873, 2012. Copy.
Douglas Dispatch, helicopter 0 November Hotel out of service.
Dispatch copy 0 November Hotel out of service, 2013.
ID 113.
Frank 20, status. Frank 20, status. Negative, contact Frank 20 on the 1 times 2 at 2014.
30, Roseburg 25.
Go ahead.
What's the address for the Garden Valley overpass?
Call 2 on 723, and can you check files for Nicole Inglis?
Roseburg 25, address for the Garden Valley overpass, 600 Northwest Garden Valley Boulevard.
Copy.
2015. Roseburg 36. Inglis returns 1221, valid, IID required. Motorcycle endorsed. Restriction boy. Copy.
Dispatch 107.
Dispatch.
I'm leaving Canyonville and heading back to headquarters.
Respond, Public Safety 350, Cruz Street in Sutherland, apartment number 2, crossing at West 6th Avenue and West Central Avenue for carbon monoxide alarm at 2018.
Some traffic. Southbound to 132.
They've yielded in the left. And it's William over Charles 20069.
I copy at 2019. Team 82, copy responding, public safety 350, cruise street number 2 in Sutherland. The PR is advising that his carbon monoxide alarm is going off with double beeps. He spoke with a Vista, they're 45 minutes out. PR is going to wait outside and is going to go tell the neighbors again and ask them to wait outside with him. We also called a Vista and they're advising their ETA is now 20 to 25 and there's 3 units total.
1682, copy.
20 hours. 727 to 20 hours.
Six.
30.
To help her, but she just swore at me, so I'm 12-1.
6 at 21. 30, Roseburg 36. Can you respond to an Area 1 trespass? We have David not requesting contact regarding a Jason Rowland that's been trespassing in his backyard. He may be gone now. He was last seen wearing a dark shirt and Levi's. Jason frequents at the creek near the PR's address, and the male jumped the PR's fence to get into his backyard. Copy, I'll work on getting you back.
30, Roseburg 25.
30.
Second release, 12-1, break. En route to the trespass, I'll be primary.
Roseburg 25 at 2022.
36, 125.
Go ahead.
We arrested that male on Tuesday for the same issue.
Units responding to the trespass on 1984 Southeast Douglas Avenue. Roland returns no valid ops. I'm also showing a 1243. 30 units responding to the trespass. Roland is 1221 Oregon DL. At 2023. 2023.
1902. Go to black real quick, give you an update.
12-2.
Roseburg 36 at 2024. Sutherland 26
was there a description?
Firm he was wearing a dark shirt and Levi's. 2024. 30 Sutherland 22. Sutherland 22.
Sutherland 22 is out at Mercy.
Copy.
Thirty-seven 27.
3727.
You can put the 1216 in pending.
Larson on district.
Larson, go ahead.
Where you at? Like to have a face-to-face with you.
Copy, I'll be there in about 6 minutes. I'll meet you guys at your trucks.
At the 95?
It's 95.
Other unit with traffic, re-advise your ID and go ahead.
It's 25.
I copy at 2026.
Bicep 12 on driver side.
Sutherland 27 at 2028 and 1257 vagrancy. Traffic for fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch 1682.
Fire dispatch 1682, go ahead.
Dispatch, we're on scene. We checked the house with a gas detector, gas detector, and no COs located in the house. Unsure what is alarming. This can continue at their discretion. At this point, there's
No need for them to respond. Just give them a call back and let them know.
I copy, and all advise Avista, are you clear from the call?
At 682, we'll be clear shortly.
I copy, I'll show you on scene at 2029.
Fire dispatch 1481.
Fire dispatch.
1481 released by and returning available.
I copy, 1481, 2029.
Go ahead. Yeah, it looks like it stops about the top of the hill before going down towards the creek. Okay, thank you. On Redneck.
Batch last unit, re-advise.
Fire dispatch 1333.
Fire dispatch 1333, go ahead.
33 is available.
1333 available at 2031.
A1.
For 911. Thirty 23. 3183. I'm copying clicks.
183, 12 48, 12 1, 12 2 on the disturbance.
183 at 2033.
ATA1.
Stand by just a half for 911. The PR advised that there were multiple males and a female fighting in the parking lot, and the aggressor male left the area headed in a silver Chrysler 200, missing the back bumper. And the PR is going to be in the back behind the fuel island. No weapons seen. 183 at 2034.
12-2.
Sullen 27 at 2034.
81 been released by 98 command, return quarters available.
I copy 1881, break, fire dispatch to other unit, re-advise.
Tell anybody around here.
Your radius, I'm copying a lot of static, confirming UTL anyone?
UTL anybody. Where did the car go? Is there a direction of travel?
They advise that they're going to be in the back behind the fuel island. I copy at 2035. Roseburg 25, go ahead and try. You've got a lot of static.
Issue 25, a case number.
Affirm, I believe Law 2 is doing that now. I copy, stand by for that at 2036.
Vehicle never left, and I'll be out with everybody straight for plate.
1241.
9 Lincoln George Paul 873. It's going to be California. I'm code 4.
Copy. I do copy code 4, and we do have OSP that's been advised.
I don't need that. I'm code 4.
I copy at 2037. $3118.
Go ahead.
1257 suspicious. 2038.
Traffic.
1257 1041.
Range and Douglas, Oregon 325, George Boyd, Lincoln.
Roseburg 36 at 2039.
3183, 10 and 20, name and date of birth, out of Oregon and California times 2.
I copy, go ahead.
Last of Lawrence, Lincoln, Adam, William, Robert, Edward, Nora, Charles, Edward, hyphen, Dale. First of Melissa, Mary, Edward, Lincoln, Ida, Sam, Sam, Adam. Middle of Nicole, Nora, Ida, Charles, Ocean, Lincoln, Edward, Brick.
Whenever you're ready.
Her date of birth is 7/4/01. I have a California ID number if needed. Break for the other.
I copy. Just clarification for the hyphen of Doyle. Is that David, Ocean, Lincoln, Edward?
It's going to be hyphen Dale, David, Adam, Lincoln, Edward. Last of Robert. First of Joshua. Middle of Lee, 11/26 of 92. And also have a ID number for him.
I copy. 2041.
And then 20 ODO.
Further 36, go ahead.
721110.
Further 36, 2041.
12-1, he's moved along.
Sutherland 27 at 2041.
Thirty-one 12 1226.
112 at 2042. 30183. Copy 1225. Possibly info only on the female app.
1241.
Out of California, she is valid, and she does return with two 1224s. They both advise limited extradition. See miscellaneous field. Miscellaneous field only states to call for extradition limitations for Melissa Lawrence Dale, 7/4 of 2001, 57175, blue and blonde. One is going to be for FT on a traffic offense out of Del Norte County, Crescent City. A second is also going to be a failure to appear for obstruction out of the same county.
Confirming it's non-extradition.
They both advise limited extradition. See miscellaneous field, and all it states is to call for extradition limitations.
Copy. And for info, I checked files and was able to locate a DL number for the male half.
I copy. I also found him. He is no valid OLN out of California. His Oregon is suspended failure to comply DWS violation. He also returns as a correction offender post-prison supervision for assault 2 His PO is Cortez. His conditions are no intoxicating substances and no contact with a Scott Meyer.
12-1 en route to 250.
Satellite 29 at 2044. 2044, break 30, Roseburg 36. Rankin 1221, valid. 2044.
Milepost 98, IC from Douglas Dispatch.
One for dispatch.
Prairie Dispatch.
61's returning available.
Copy. 1961 returning available at 2045. Roseburg 36. Nicole Inglis called back on and is requesting correction. She was swearing at the call taker. She's wanting the watch commander to call her. Female advice. 1243 the rest.
If she's requesting a watch commander, you can give that to 4. She definitely doesn't like me.
I copy 2046. 30.
Roseburg 3644.
Go ahead.
Can you give me a 12-4?
Update. Pre-alert, possible public safety in the area 5500 Grange Road. Jordan Smedley requesting contact regarding a male that was requesting treatment. At 2048. Respond. Possible public safety in the area of 5500 Grange Road, crossing at Andorra Drive and Grange South Road at 2048.
Dispatch 1132.
Sorry, dispatch.
1132 is responding.
I copy 1132 responding. 5500 Grange Road. The report of the smell of natural gas, and I'm on the line with the Vista. 3183. Fire dispatch. Called Del Norte County. They advised that those warrants have already been taken care of. They were just never cleared out of the system.
Copy, I'm code 4.
I copy code 4 at 2049. Roseburg 4 confirming you'll be out with Nicole. I copy 2049.
Douglas dispatch from Mapa 98 I2.
Douglas dispatch.
Just to let you know, my second dozer has arrived, Cascade West, and they'll be assigned Division Lima.
Dispatch leads and back to 98 IC. Just wanted to clarify on one of the orders for tomorrow day shift. For the tactical tenders, we're looking for something specific besides four-wheel drive and a pump. Having a hard time locating anyone with foam capability.
Yeah, if a tactical tender is not available, we could settle with a standard, at least 2,000-gallon tender.
Dispatch received. I think there's probably quite a few that at least have a pump or have some capabilities, just maybe not full tactical, but we'll keep working on them. 2051.
Copy that. And back to dispatch, were you able to fill the additional 2 dozers for night shift? That would give me a total of 4 tonight.
Ring 20, I copied. You'll be clearing. Can you 12-5 the rest?
Can you show me off duty?
I copy 2051.
Made aware that Tower Timber does have a second dozer available en riddle with operator. So if we could give them a phone call, we'd definitely take it for tonight.
That's affirmative. We'll give them a call right now. 2051.
Appreciate it. Milepost 98 IC.
30.
My long one answer to those calls is going to be Ashley Haney. She was walking north earlier today.
Confirming Ashley Haney.
From Henry Adam or Edward Yellow.
I copy. At 2052.
I'm back down here in the lane closure. I got Cody and Nick lined out. Whereabouts are you?
I'm heading down to your location. I just left Canyon Creek exit.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'll meet you down there at the bottom at the ridge, and I'll tie in with you. I see.
Copy at the bottom at the origin. Ops.
Units responding to the public safety on Old Highway 99 North and Rogers Road. The female is last seen wearing a black tank top, sweatpants, and brown sandals. She said her name was Ashley, and the female is walking away north, no longer in the roadway.
The hill? Yeah, hey, firm. And then have them tie in with Bronson there, and the division is Hale, Lima Division.
In the area investigating 2053.
Doesn't have radio communications? Yes, A firm, he sure does. Copy. I will take them in and we'll get them unloaded and then we will tie in with Bronson. Thank you.
113.
Dispatch.
Yeah, I arrived on the fire approximately 1 hour ago.
2054.
Can you respond at the Abbeys on Diamond Lake, 2595 Northeast Diamond Lake? It's a report of customer's blue bicycle that was stolen. The male suspect left on a bicycle headed east. He left trying to follow it. The male's wearing a white t-shirt. Correction, the suspect male is wearing a black shirt, about 5'6", dark mid-length hair, and the value of the bicycle was $1,600.
Copy. From the PD.
Roseburg 25 at 2055.
What's the delay?
I'll second advise.
3183.
Hi, copy. 2055.
3183.
30.
Verbal only, no crime. Be 12-205.
183 at 2055. 30 Roseburg 25. Time delay is going to be 3 minutes ago.
Copy.
2056.
Dispatch.
Dispatch.
181, unable to locate.
Copy.
The 24 traffic.
1241.
And Daryl with Zebra, George, John, 590.
Winston 24 at 2057.
Dispatch 1934 back in quarters.
I copy 1934 back in quarters 2057. 30 Roseburg 36.
Copy, it's Brian Euler, I'll check.
I copy. We also have a trespass pending at Roseburg Community Cars.
I'll handle both.
At 2058.
Alright, go ahead. You guys have stood down on your move up yet or not, but pretty much most all units have returned. If you guys want to stand down on your move up. Copy that, 2100, stand down available.
Alert possible public safety 458 West Harrison Street, Roseburg.
Info taken 12-1.
118 at 2059. 38 Plat B Road in Sutherland.
3612-2.
Roseburg 36 at 2059. Fair Oaks, respond for lift assist 838 Plat B Road in Sutherland, crossing at non-Perelin for Vista Road 2059.
Or 1902.
Are all on scene here, briefed and engaged, have been for a little while now. Still waiting on that second crew from first strike. Fire activity is moderated some, but still actively moving down slope at this time.
31 Umpqua Valley, respond medical aid at the Sewing Bee, 518 Southeast Jackson Street in Roseburg, crossing at Southeast Washington Avenue and Southeast Oak Avenue. Break. Fire dispatch to any unit on standby, please re-advise. Hours. Fire dispatch to I-5 command. Units, you're covering.
There's multiple vehicles pulled off the side of the road for this subject.
Fire dispatch, last unit, re-advise.
Dispatch 1303 is responding.
I copy 1303 is responding, break. Affirm 147 is en route.
En route to the milepost 98 car.
Dispatch is 2101.
At the exact location of that transformer, Pacific Power is aware of an outage in the area and they're sending techs to investigate. 2101. I copy 1303, break.
509.
2509, go ahead.
509 en route to Station 1.
Copy 2509 en route to Station 1, break. Fire dispatch to 1331, responding medical aid at the Sewing Bee, 518 Southeast Jackson Street for a 71-year-old male, conscious and breathing, chest pain, history of heart failure, break. Fire dispatch continuing, he's inside the business, door will be unlocked, has a pacemaker, is nauseous, shaky, takes blood thinners. They had to disconnect to unlock that door, break.
36, that was Jennifer Green, code 4.
636 at 2102.
314712-2.
147, 2102.
3010.
30. Copy 68748 is for a patient with chest pain, history of heart failure, 71-year-old male, conscious and breathing. Looks like 1331, just arrived on scene.
Sounds like the female continued north on 99.
At the Vista Station 2624, very slight smell of natural gas or something. We're going to have to find the leak. We'll continue investigating.
I copy 1132. It doesn't look like a Vista's called back with an ETA yet.
Units out with her, just north of Rogers Road.
Respond to Station 1.
Copy 2518, responding to Station 1 at 2104.
502 en route.
Confirming 2502 en route to station. copy. 2502 en route POV. It's going to be a 91-year-old female, conscious and breathing. She fell, is not injured.
Show me 12-2, 180.
Colin 27, 2104. Dispatch.
What's the address on Plat B?
838 Plat B Road in Sutherland, crossing at non-Prelin for Vista Road. 30 Roseburg 25.
Go ahead.
Can you take a look at 741 when you get a chance and advise if you'd like us to combine the calls?
Stand by.
2105.
Female did not want to talk. She's advised to stay out of the roadway and she's continuing to walk northbound. Make sure units 12-1.
74 is on scene.
6874 on scene at 2105.
Dispatch 1332 is in the area investigating.
I copy 1332 in the area investigating at 2106.
12-1.
Roseburg 36 at 2106. 106.
Dispatch 2580 en route.
Fire dispatch.
Unit standby 2580. I copy. You're also responding 838 Plot B Road in Sutherland for a lift assist 91-year-old female, conscious and breathing. She fell and is not injured.
580 copy.
I copy 2580. Break fire dispatch to other unit with traffic. Go ahead.
4181 in quarters and available.
4181 in quarters available. 2107. Pre-alert possible illegal burn 900 Hill Street in Myrtle Creek. Can you respond to a single vehicle accident? The male said he was fine and is walking away. He may be impaired. It's going to be at Waite Street and Southside Road in Sutherland. The male was last seen wearing all black. He's heavy set and bald. Currently walking up Southside, and the PR is checking the vehicle. There are no other occupants. It's a blue truck with a canopy, and he's unable to see the license plate. The vehicle's partially in a ditch.
Engine 15 has arrived back on scene.
2107.
Fire dispatch from 1401.
Fire dispatch.
Show 1401 responding.
Burn at 900 Hill Street in Myrtle Creek. It's going to be flames that the PR is seeing from their residence between Conrad and Walnut. They advise it's very large, should be visible if driving in the area. 30.
And combined 741 and 736, they're the same call.
I copy at 2108.
Very visible flames coming up from the behind the house.
F13.
At 900.
Unit standby, 1410 is in the middle of traffic break. 1410, I copied visible flames from behind, and then you were covered. Readvise.
I'm talking to 1401.
I copy break. Other unit with traffic, go ahead.
1332, we found the pole with the open fuse. It's pole number 2605.
I I copy. Pull number 2605 with open fuse at 2109.
This will be the corner of Harrison and Harvard. 1332 will be available. No lines down.
Copy. Corner of Harrison and Harvard and 1332 clear and available 2109.
$25.80 on scene.
On scene.
Ready, selling 4, 1226. 25.
30. You can go ahead.
Dash 1303 is available.
Right, copy now. 1303 available, 2110.
Dash 1481 is responding to Hill.
1481 responding to Hill, 2111.
You're 25 from 36.
Go ahead, I'm out with the suspect.
Copy. PR is working on video. Suspect has shaggy brown or black hair, black shirt, shorts, and dark colored tennis shoes.
Copy, I'm out with them. They admitted it too.
Copy.
That's still in there.
Sutherland 27 at 2113.
0. I'll be out with Sutherland 27.
180 at 2113.
I'm out with 25.
Roseburg 36 at 2113. Your traffic is pretty broken, but I think I copied 2,500 units returning to quarters.
Driver walking.
Unit 2 covered. Sutherland 27, go ahead with your traffic.
South side to the driver walking.
Sullivan 27, I copy at 2114. Break out a traffic readvise rating, go ahead.
Zero.
180, go ahead.
You get a plate from the vehicle.
Go ahead with that plate.
086 Frank William David on a Ford.
I copied the plate and that it's at Ford, the rest is static. 1481 on scene at 2115.
Roseburg 25, can you retrieve the victim's phone number, add it to the narrative?
Firm.
36 from 25, they got the bicycle back.
Sullivan 22.
Sullivan 22, go ahead.
And you check, see what the address is on that 12-7. I've checked south side all the way down to Cooper Creek and UTL. Anybody walking?
Address listed on the 74086. Frank William David is a 289 Dodson View Road. 1241.
I-5 northbound at the 151, California, 9 John Queen Nora 227.
I copy at 2116.
We located a small burn pile at 1023 Hill Street. The homeowner will be extinguishing at this time.
Copy 1401 advising located a small burn pile at 1023 Hill Street. Homeowner is extinguishing the fire at this time. 2117.
Fire dispatch 6874.
Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch 6874 is transporting to Mercy. Can you advise of a STEMI alert?
Copy 6874 transporting to Mercy. STEMI alert. Advise them at 2117.
No. East, not north.
Copy walking east on south side.
Firm.
I copy 2118.
Four.
30.
Show me 12-2 at T&T for a trespass situation. For 36, I'll be out with the PR at Rumors.
Roseburg 36 at 2118.
Oregon, California.
1241.
Last of Fire, Boy, Ida, Edward, Robert. First of Richard, Robert, Ida, Charles, Henry, Adam, Robert, David. Middle of Alan, Adam, Lincoln, Lincoln, Adam, Nora. 914 is 72, and I have a California dealer if needed.
I copy at 2119.
2119.
Dispatch, do you have an ETA on the second crew?
It looks like Crew Fuego will arrive at midnight.
That sounds good. Thank you. Milepost 98 IC.
$3183, buyer 1221, UTL through Oregon, valid through California, copy 1225, info only.
1241.
Looks like he's listed as respondent in a couple different no contact release agreements. One protected person is a Brittany Ann Gordon. The second is going to be a Willow Flower Vasquez. They are out of Clackamas County. Break.
Off the fire, return to...
Ready continuing for 183. Looks like they're both going to be out of Clackamas County. One does list an Oregon number. I can run that.
He's by himself. Code 4 on sites.
I copy. $3183, just for information, the OLM listed on the no contact release agreements and does not return to him.
3183, I missed that. I was back on law 1. Can you 12-5?
Affirm. I ran the OLN that was listed on one of the no contact release agreements. It does not return to him.
Copy.
2122.
Fire dispatch 6874.
Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch 6874 is transport complete.
6874, transport complete. 2122. 3217, radio check.
217.
2122.
Owners have been advised of all restrictions. Go ahead and show 1401 and 1481 available and returning.
I copy 1481, 1401 at 2123.
Four.
30.
One from that contact, so I was flagged down by another same location.
Roseburg 4 at 2123. Winston 24. 1257, animal problem. Winston 24, 2125. 1332 Umpqua Valley, respond, medical aid 1026 West Ridgeview Court in Roseburg, crossing West Myrtle Avenue at 2125.
Responding.
1332 responding 1026 West Ridgeview Court, 84-year-old male, conscious breathing, chest tightness, is sweating profusely, no history of a heart attack. He is nauseous, not due to the heat. It is 72 degrees in the house, no blood thinners and pain, was on set 15 ago. 2126.
Dispatch 2780.
Hi, dispatch.
180 is off the Devil's Knob fire, back en route to station.
Copy, 2780 is clear and back en route to station at 2126.
5 from 36.
Traffic was unreadable.
2760 is also clear, returning to station.
2760 also clear, returning to station, 2126. 183, 2127. 2127.
Roseburg 25. Can I get a 20 by name and date for a juvenile? Last of Lincoln Edward Ocean Nora. First of Adam Lincoln Edward X-ray Yellow Sam 11-2 of 09.
Roseburg 25, 2128. Go ahead, Roseburg 36.
We're out with a 1220 vehicle behind rumors.
Roseburg 36, 2128. Riverview Terrace, 1970 West Harvard Avenue, room 203.
3180.
30.
Coming out with a 1220 vehicle. It's unknown if it's related to the call or not.
Copy your location.
Paul Victor Zebra.
Roseburg 36 at 2129, break 30, Roseburg 25, land 1221, UTL. Roseburg 25, did you copy?
12-5.
Alpha Confirm Alexis Leon, 1221 UTL.
Copy.
Roseburg 36418, John Zebra Frank, 1221 on a 2005 Mercedes C23 4-door. It is expired. It is registered to a Kevin and Melissa Avery on Upper Cleveland Rapids. 2130.
Washington 24, 12-2.
Washington 24, 2130. Go ahead, 180.
Unrelated, 12-1 from that and continue to check the area.
180, 2131.
(1831) 6877 responding medical aid, Riverview Terrace, 1970 West Harvard Avenue, room 203, break. Fire dispatch continuing, female in her 90s, is conscious and breathing. She fell, is bleeding on the back of her head from a laceration. The PR was en route to start holding pressure on the wound. They aren't familiar with her medical history. They're in assisting with the power outage, and the patient is independent, no known medical history, a little bit confused, and has dementia.
Roseburg 4. Just for information, I have a public safety pending at Dutch Brothers on Stevens. There's a man walking into the road, appears to be 1258. Told the PR he was sad and wanted to hurt someone. Did not threaten the PR. He's wearing a black shirt, jeans, thin build, about 30.
I can.
Copy. At the end of the call, the PR advised the male was sitting at Dutch Bros, no longer in the roadway.
36.
Good, Roseburg 36.
12-1, I'll be right back call. Talk to Brian.
Roseburg 36, 2133.
Medical aid, 361 North Old Pacific Highway in Middle Creek. 30.
12-1 en route north.
And South Old Pacific Highway, 2134. Traffic for Lot 2.
By Abby isn't get it when you're done there.
130 was 4.
30.
12-1, and I'll be en route to the other one.
Roger 42135.
Batch 6874.
Dispatch last unit, readvise.
Fire dispatch 6874 is clear from Mercy. We'll be responding to the call on Northolt Pacific.
Copy 6874, responding to medical aid 361 Northolt Pacific Highway in Myrtle Creek. It is an 84-year-old male, conscious and breathing, AFib, vomiting, sweating, has a history of heart attack, is giving 1 nitro now and takes blood thinners. Did you need us to page first responders? I copy 6874, just responding from Roseburg, request first responders. 2136.
Dispatch, milepost 98 IC.
Dispatch.
Yeah, it sounds like Cascade West has a tethered dozer machine that's available. If that's correct, I'd like to order that up and have them come out to the fire. If we don't use them tonight, we can at least get them to the fire and where we're going to start tomorrow for day shift, but we definitely have work out here for a tethered machine. 98 IC.
Roger 36, 2138.
3625, did you get any witness info?
Since we have the admission of the video.
Copy.
30 Roger 25. About halfway down the call, there is a witness that called 911.
Copy. Break.
Go ahead.
Site release, Guardian picked up the juvenile and I'll be 12-2 at Abby's.
Vomiting and sweating, has no history of a heart attack, has taken his 3rd nitro just now, does take blood thinners. The PR is advising that he's now declining rapidly. Break. Fire dispatch to 6874. Did you copy those updates?
On the Madrone side.
Break for beginning.
Go ahead with it.
37789.
2139.
Batch 165.
Dispatch.
Stephen Mercy en route to South Douglas, 165.
2140.
Roseburg 36, status? Roseburg 36, Law 1, status?
Rose 4, what is 36 on?
A stalking protective order with protected subjects of Sheila Cox and Lacey Murphy. And confirming your code 4. 2141.
Give him his final warning for discounting. Next one, he'll go to jail. Both hands 12-1.
Roseburg 36 at 2141.
Douglas Dispatch, milepost 98, IC.
Dispatch.
Yeah, with the number of people that we have out here on this incident, I'd like to place an order to have a just ambulance assigned to the fire for standby. We can either base their location at the Canyonville Fire Department or here at the fire itself.
3814, status?
Up with you, we spoke with Cascade West, and they advised they'd be able to bring the tether itself out to the fire tonight, but not an additional dozer, but they would be able to get the tether there.
I copy that. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll get the tethered out here so it's ready to go in the morning, and then if I can get at least one more dozer out here this evening, we'll be in pretty good shape.
Dispatch received 2142.
98 IC.
1241.
I-5 southbound at the 151-734, Paul John Henry.
183 at 2143.
Send me the trespass.
36 at 2143. Roseburg 36, you're en route to the Little Pantry, 2611 Northwest Edenbauer Boulevard. It's a report of a female at that location that was refusing to leave, but when the PR started calling, the female started walking away. She was yelling and cussing. She has a camp between the car wash and that location. She leaves trash everywhere and was digging in the dumpster. She's going to be thin-build, blonde hair, bandanas tied in her hair, and has a bike and a dog. She's wearing all black and a backpack break. 30 continuing, the PR is requesting her to be contacted and trespassed from that location. It's been an ongoing issue. The PR did not have her name, and she was last seen headed southbound on Stewart Parkway. 2144.
183, 10 to 20 ODO.
1241.
Charles, 543366. That's like Yola.
183, 2145. City 183, Keola, 1221, valid.
Copy code 4 on site.
183, code 4 on site at 2146. 6. Dispatch last day, re-advise.
1332 is available.
1332 available at 2146.
For 36.
30.
To the area.
For 3118.
Go ahead.
1257, 12 act. 2147.
Roseburg 25. 12-1, report.
Roseburg 25 at 2148.
Roseburg 36, I'll be checking the camp by the creek next to the car wash.
Roseburg 36 at 2148.
From Douglas Dispatch, simulcast.
Traffic.
1241.
This is Stevens, good vibrations. Can't read the plate yet. Third report to Calp. John Queen, X-ray 064.
Be here in Roseburg tomorrow to run the third dozer. Have a flanker scheduled as well. So I'll give him time to figure out the situation with the two other machines as far as where they're going, what they're going to be doing.
I receive, I'll pass it along.
Thank you, 2149.
A little bit, see if he comes back for him. I've got 250.
727 at 2150.
31, are on UTL as well, 12-1.
180 at 2150.
They just weren't trespass if located. 12-1.
118 at 2150.
Roseburg 25, I'll be out with 4.
Roseburg 25 at 2151. Go ahead.
474 Northeast Cummins Street, Roseburg.
192 at 2151.
Those 4.
30.
All units, 12-1 warning.
Roseburg 4, 2152.
2152.
Site.
183 at 2152. 30.
36.
30.
At the camp, I'll be checking south on Stewart Parkway.
At 6874. 74 is on scene.
Copy 6874 on scene at 2153. Set 2153. Thirty-one 47.
1241.
Can you contact Tiffany Woodward at 2197 Delmar Drive in Roseburg regarding a civil issue? The PR was told she'd get money to drive the female around, and now they're refusing to pay. There was a verbal argument that was occurring at the beginning of the call, and the parties have separated since.
Copy.
147 at 2154. 30 Roseburg 25.
Go ahead.
Can you check near Costco for a male on Stevens that's in front of that location? He's in the middle of the road. He has items in the roadway. He was taking all of his clothes off and has been there for several minutes.
Affirm.
Copy. Would you like? Roseburg 4, go ahead. 4 at 2155.
36.
30.
Nielsen was advised to trespass. 12-1.
Roseburg 36 at 2155.
.3192.
192, go ahead.
Posted. 12-1.
192 at 2156.
Roseburg 36.
30.
Costco call.
Roseburg 36 at 2156.
to 98 IC.
Radio check.
Securing quarters 2157.
From Roseburg 36. Go ahead, Roseburg 36. Who did you contact on 99 North that was in the red?
No, and she didn't want to talk and wasn't causing a crime at the time.
Myrtle Creek Fire respond, lift assist 131 Southeast Mill Street in Myrtle Creek, crossing at South Main Street and Southeast Peace Avenue, 2158.
Milepost 98 IC from dispatch.
You go ahead.
Can you give PIO Rachel Pope a phone call in regards to the evacuations?
That's affirmative. I'll give her a call here in about 5 minutes. IC.
2159.
That's Isabel now.
Copy at 2159.
36-4, I'm going to check further north. Copy, this lady's me again. I'm thinking it's her.
36. The person, I'll still be checking.
I copy at 2200 hours. Douglas County Emergency Communications can be 709.
One.
Sorry, dispatch.
One service.
I copy 1801 in service for lift assist 131 Southeast Mill Street in Myrtle Creek. 58-year-old male, conscious and breathing, fell off the chair, 2 weeks to lift himself. No injuries, weighs approximately 260 pounds. 2200 hours.
Staff date.
30.
1.
Adapt date, I copy, and 1257 public assist incident 745. 2203.
For 36.
30.
Provide said she only saw a male walking on the sidewalk and were UTL anything. All units 12-1.
Roseburg 36, I copy at 2203.
I see from operations on command. $37.27.
$37.27.
12-1, Dispo 18.
2204.
DAF 7.
30.
Coming on shift, I'm 12-1.
DAF 7 at 2205.
Good.
For info, there is a 12-4 request from the homeowner in your call.
I'm 12-2.
I copy at 2206.
Dispatch 6872.
Fire dispatch.
Transport complete.
6872, transport complete at 2206.
Drain part.
183, 2206. Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch, 6874 is transporting code 3.
Copy 6874, transporting code 3 at 2207. Fire dispatch. 1874 in service, 2208.
$3183, 12-1.
183 at 2208. $3192. Can you respond to a South Center domestic at 52 Manor Loop in Roseburg? Open 911, it sounds of a domestic and the line disconnected from Rapid SOS. It's showing within 5 meters of that location. We attempted a call back and we reached a David's voicemail. No answer, voicemail left.
Kelly from Roseburg.
Copying for information, there are no priors and we'll work on getting you back. Fire dispatch.
6877 is clear and available.
Roser 25, go ahead.
Salvation Army on Stevens, George over William, 32788.
1874 on scene at 2210. 3180. covering.
147, I will clear here shortly.
147, I copy at 2210. Dispatch.
2760 securing quarters.
2760 securing quarters at 2211.
They were explaining some options, B12-1, and you can send me the domestic.
147 at 2214.
1800 units are clear and available, return to quarters.
I copy 200 units, clear available, returning to quarters at 2214.
Roseburg 25, warning, till 1.
Roseburg 25 at 2214.
Alpha on simulcast.
I see, go ahead, Alpha.
wanted to confirm with you that the power lines will be de-energized.
That's affirmative. They're working on them now. They're going to give me a call directly on my cell when they are de-energized. But for now, treat them all like they're hot.
Okay, copy that.
Roseburg 36. Can you respond to the family Martin Chevron for the PR's 16-year-old son, Marco Palma? He took the PR's phone and left on foot. He was threatening suicide. He tried to get out of the PR's vehicle while driving on I-5. The PR advised he went right and then right again up a hill from that location. The PR and her son are from Modesto, California, and the male was last seen wearing a pink shirt, black sweats, and red Crocs. He's 30 Roseburg 36. He is wearing, or correction, he has black hair, brown eyes, and short hair, full beard, and he's about 5'7", 140. At 2218.
Third is 4, all speed route.
Roseburg 4, 2218.
25, same.
Roseburg 25 at 2218.
Roseburg 36, can you have a adapt respond and stage if they're available?
They clear?
I'm 12-1. I can respond.
Adapt 7, I copy at 2218.
147, 12-2.
147, 2219.
24.
1241.
Tomato 147's calling, show me 12-2.
Winston 24, 2219. Units responding to the runaway juvenile at the family Martin Chevron. The PR, correction, the male told the PR he's been unable to sleep and hasn't been sleeping for 5 months. He started vaping and smoking marijuana. PR can now see him walking back towards Chevron. She has a 10-month-old child with her and is feeling scared. The male's upset because they're moving to Oregon, and she pulled him out of school, and he's now back at the Chevron.
6-12-2 to Chevron.
Roseburg 36, 2220. 3727. We're getting a report of 6 gunshots heard in the area of 144 Arch Avenue. Pure advised they're near the railroad tracks. There was a small passenger car that was seen speeding away towards 6th. The vehicle may have been red. We received another report reporting similar. The Pierre had heard gunshots approximately 20 minutes ago. Ceased deer in the yard, and the Pierre has no description of the subjects or vehicle, and the deer is still in their yard at 151 West 6th Avenue.
Okay.
At 2221.
2512 with 4. Do you have a plate for the car?
Negative.
Break for that.
Go ahead.
California, 8 Henry, Yellow George, 951.
Copy.
$192
192 at 2222.
From 98 operations.
Okay, 7-4.
And Tower Timber Cat has arrived. He's been briefed. They're unloading now. I've got them married in with a heavy equipment boss, and they'll be working on the Alpha side of the fire up the hill.
Dispatch received 2223.
Operations from 98 IC on command. Good for operations. Tried to hit you on RedNet, but I'm at the top of the fire right now. I copied that. Tower Timbers arrived with their dozer, and they're engaged. Yep, sticking with the original plan there, Dave. Unless we can't get up the hill very far, and we'll reroute and head from the top down. Sounds good. 98 IC.
Badge 6872. 872 is going to be clear of Marcy and unavailable.
Fire dispatch, double Bravo command. This is 155 on duty.
3727, station 30. If you could take a look, occurred about 20 ago.
It sounds like he would still be available for a call. Did you need us to pass along some information?
No, I'll call up on the cell.
Copy, 2225.
From Roseburg 25, are you still free?
Units you're covering, Sutherland 27, go ahead.
Resident tried at 6th and State and dead deer.
Sutherland 27 and 2227.
25.
Go ahead.
That's available. Can you actually have them come here? We're at the Chevron on Garden Valley.
Affirm, 30-7.
I copy, I'm en route.
2227. Winston 24. Just confirming your 12-1 from incident 772 as well.
Affirm.
2228.
Traffic.
1241.
At the end of Northeast Louise Lane with Oregon Mary over 713535. It's a motorcycle.
I copy. 2229.
For info, prior to stopping the bike, it was making multiple turns on me and going through stop signs. They're doing 0.
30.
Can you tell me what the plate of that vehicle comes back to?
Firm, it comes back 1221 to a 2009 Kawasaki Edward 5 David.
Copy.
2230.
Gap 7, 12, 2.
Adapt 7 at 2231. Fire dispatch.
Call pending for us on Wade and Southside.
Negative. It's a report of an old accident that's already been handled.
Back from 911 went off just now.
It most likely went off when we cleared the call. Between 232.
127.
30.
Just confirming, OSP was notified of a game violation.
OSP has been notified. At 2223 and 727, can you also advise if 777 can be combined with 776?
Confirm. We have the animal and shell cases.
I copy at 2233. When you have an opportunity, can you call fire dispatch?
It'll probably be about 5 minutes or so.
I copy. It's not urgent. 30 units. Law 1 will be 1233. Law 1 will be 1233 for one running at the end of Louise Court.
It's 1233. Law 1, 1233.
Eugene.
Copy. Headed towards Stevens. Motorcycle helmet on. Dark shirt. Blue jeans.
He's a heavyset male. He lied. His name was Michael Stiles, or Steele. Took off running.
Copy. Heavyset male told you his name was Michael Steele and took off running.
You can get more sub units in the area. Maybe get the canine up here.
Copy. Requesting the K9 and more units in the area of Louise Court.
Looks like copy.
146 at 2235. 192, 2235.
We're both responding from green. If Roseburg has somebody that can start his way.
The 6874 clear and available, 2235.
For cab semi-truck with trailer. Break.
Copy.
Well, west on Hewitt.
31 3180, copy. The subject has a backpack on, lost sight of him, last seen west on Hewitt.
We get units right down here on Stevens and over at the Rose Apartments.
I copy, requesting units on Stevens and at the Rose Apartments.
Roseburg 14, I'm 12-2 on Stevens.
Roseburg 14, 2236.
Rose 25, I'm 12-2 on Hewitt. I'll check her.
Roseburg 25, I copy at 2236.
Possibly a red cab semi driver appears to be falling asleep all over the roadway. Unknown state plate, Charles 45790.
Says reporting his girlfriend Rosa Milsick is intoxicating and hitting the PR. He's bleeding, has scratched her, no weapons, no children.
Copy, I'll clear someone as soon as I can.
Copy, and the county is involved in a foot pursuit, and Roseburg 14 and 25 are attached to that. 2237.
Confirming 14's already on duty.
Roseburg 14 is attached to the foot pursuit.
180-146, 192 is en route. Let's just get a perimeter.
Copy. And you can go where I wasn't.
30 Rose. I'm going to be out with that male. He's coming out by the apartments.
Roseburg 14, I copy, out with the male coming out of the Rose Apartments.
Towards Hewitt.
I copy, male running back towards Hewitt.
3727, did you copy that last driving complaint?
Negative. I was on 12-4, but I'll take a look.
2238.
2238.
From 14, he's turned back around and get on Hewitt. He's right in between us.
Thirty-one 1257, animal problem.
I copy, male hiding in the bushes.
The units, just keep eyes on him. I'm almost there. 3146, we're detaining one.
146, I copy, detaining one at 2239.
3146, he's in custody. Control 34 the channel. Any other units, control 43.
146, I copy, male in custody, 1234 the channel. All other responding units can 1243 at 2240.
212-1.
4, law 1, 1234, 2240.
And 192, I copied your traffic.
Send me it back as soon as one is available.
Firm.
$36.
30.
You're at the 4, where's he at?
He's at 1662 Northwest Kesey Street.
Code 4, doing an expedite.
30 Roseburg 4,
Not quite there yet.
Roseburg 36, he's not quite on scene.
Yep.
2241. Roseburg 4, 2241.
Are there any priors?
Negative. 2242.
We're from 36. We've definitely have had domestics with the female half before.
Copy.
30 copies at 2242.
25, 10 and 20 by number.
Go ahead. Roger 25, I can't copy due to static.
Five 5069, last of Wade.
Roger 25, 2243.
I'll be transporting the juvenile to 809 Lone Rock Road and Glide. There's 4 can I get 7 on place for address?
Misdemeanor. He is a corrections offender.
Roseburg 4, 2243.
All intoxicants, marijuana, all drug-related conditions. His PO is Skywood.
Current to Rosa Maria Molsig at the address of 1662 Northwest Kesey.
Copy. All the lights are out and I'm not seeing anything yet.
Copy at 2244.
Roseburg 36, 12, 2.
Roseburg 36 at 2244.
You're 14.
30. Affirm.
Myself.
30.
Go left, westbound on 6th Street, break. Suspect vehicle is a dark 4-door sedan with chrome wheels. It's occupied by at least 2. Shot was made from the passenger side.
Roseburg 14, your case number is 4958 4958.
give the address.
Foot.
Affirm. And that's also what Rapid SOS showed?
Copy, we're not seeing anything.
I copy at 2246.
27. Was a 9mm.
There's now
3146.
30.
180 and I are back at the location of the stop.
I copy at 2247.
District 14.
Fire dispatch.
4861 in quarters and available.
At 2247. 37.
Possibly a 2007 to 2012 Ultima, based off tail lights.
$37.73.
$37.73.
Only 12-1.
2249.
Guys, with the last 4 are on the bin for the motorcycle.
Sure, the last 4 are 4937. 2250.
30 is 4 code 4.
Roseburg, I copy code 4 and Keezy at 2250.
Parties are separating, no prosecution desired. Units 12-1.
4, I I copy at 2251.
And get a key.
Batch 165.
Dispatch.
97's out of service, Southside West 165.
Dispatch received 2254.
Radio check. 2255, break 3118, radio check. 2255. Fire dispatch.
At this point, all structure resources are going to be off the Devil's Knob Fire, and command's turned over to DFPA. If you could leave this call open, DFPA will call if anything changes and request for me to be paged back out, and I'll be backing out to the fire in the morning.
Copy. All structure resources will be off. Double knob fire. Command turned over to DFPA. Requesting to leave the call open. You'll be back en route to the fire in the morning.
36 traffic.
1241.
Oregon Tool with a, I think it's a blue Corolla with a dealer plate.
Roseburg 36 at 2256.
3183 traffic.
1241.
Eagle Valley and Yoncalla Transfer Road with Oregon 871, Edward George Nora.
183. 2257.
Copy temp.
1241.
0851203.
Roseburg 36 at 2257. 30.
6.
Adopt 8, 2257.
3183, 10 at 20 ODL.
1241.
3577202, lost to Isaacson.
183, 2258. Fire dispatch 2101. Can I clear all 4,800 units?
New firm, they're all clear.
I copy 2259. Mitchell Adam Isaacson is valid. 1221. Copy 1225. Information only.
1241.
He looks like he applied for a gun permit or to buy a gun, and he was denied.
Copy, code 4.
2300 F.
Roseburg 36.
30.
Good morning.
Roseburg 36 at 2300 hours, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KMBD 709.
3727.
3727, go ahead.
When the tow's been accepted, go ahead and clear with 26.
2301.
units. Interop is going to be 1226. Interop is going to be 1226 at 2301.
Warning, 12-1.
183 at 2304. Fire dispatch.
Unavailable for a local.
2307.
DAF 7, 12-2.
DAF 7, 2308.
Bronson to Cascade.
$30.
If he has animal and other evidence, I'll be checking area.
I copy 727 at 2309. 30. 180, I copy all static. Can you 12-5?
Tow for the motorcycle. It's rollable.
I copy at 2309.
$37.73.
3773.
I'll be en route to the office with the deer.
2310.
Roseburg 32. 1257, incident 785. 2311.
DAF 7.
30.
Juvenile's been dropped off with family. 12-1.
DAF 7, 2312.
3183 traffic.
30.
Flying J with 987 Edward, Robert Edward.
$314.
Need a 12-4, no answer, left a message, break.
Copy, go ahead.
Check the area, nothing, 1228. You can show me 12-1.
Copy, Roseburg 32 at 2315.
$3183, 10 to 20 ODO.
1241.
921-8004, lots of Nelson.
Copy. 2316. Lee Nelson, 1221, no valid DL. $183, confirming you copied your return.
Paper.
2217. $3180.
Go ahead.
Kokua Tow is going to be en route, drive time from Winston.
Copy, break.
1241.
First 6 will be on the scene for the tail. I'm en route to the jail.
Copy it, 2319. Roseburg 14. 125712 for request and possible update in incident 784. 2321. Winston 24, Joey Allen Dingus, 1221, suspended driving uninsured, DWS violation. He's also listed as a corrections offender post-prison supervision for a traffic offense and eluding the police. PO is going to be warts. Conditions are no intoxicating substances, no alcohol, no association with drug users, no entry where drugs are kept or sold, no intoxicants, no medical marijuana card, and no marijuana. Also not to use or possess controlled substances out of Douglas County Community Corrections. 2323.
$3183.
30.
Driver sighted, vehicle parked till 1.
183 at 2323.
3180.
at 2324.
Roseburg 14, 12-1.
Roseburg 14, 2325.
Through traffic.
1241.
7000 block of Goodrich, George William, 08902.
183, 2325.
Zero from Roseburg 14. From Roseburg 14.
On direct, looks like he's at the jail.
180. Roseburg 14.
Good.
180 is out at the jail if you want to get him at 12-4. 2327. Sutherland 27, status check.
An area for the suspect vehicle. 12-1.
I copy Sutherland 27 at 2327.
Sutherland 27 from 181. 41. What was your vehicle description? I don't have NDC service. Colored four-door sedan, aftermarket rims. Possibly a 07 to 2012 Ultima based on taillights, but that's just a educated guess. Copy, you broke on the color. Can you talk about the color? It's just dark. The intersection wasn't lit, so we just know it's a dark color. Copy. 30 Roseburg 14 traffic.
Go ahead, Roseburg 14.
On Douglas 096, John Boy Adam. You want to start me another?
Hey, copy Roseburg 14, requesting a second on Douglas in front of 30 break. 30 Roseburg 32.
310 and 20 ODL.
1241.
1837834, lots of Roy.
I copy it, 2329. Go ahead.
Clear my message, and I'll be en route to 14 from the 127.
I copy Roseburg 2130, Roseburg 14, status check.
From the PD, he's in front of 30, correct?
Affirm, on Douglas, break 32 units, all 1 is 1233 for Roseburg 14 until code 4 at 2329.
And 43 on another unit.
I copy Roseburg 14, now advising code 4, 1243 on a second unit, and low one is 1234, low one is 1234 at 2330 hours. 30 Roseburg 25, did you copy?
Affirm, 12-1 out at the PD.
2330.
Driving uninsured, DWS violation. Respond to Grist Market 4432 Carnes Road, Roseburg. Cross at Del Mar and Linnell Avenue. 2330.
2330.
Roseburg 21, you can clear me as well.
2330.
That's 6875.
Fire dispatch.
Clear and available.
6875, clear and available, 2331.
Roseburg 14 traffic.
1241.
Looks like it's going to be David 31512.
Roseburg 14, 2334.
Driver sighted, vehicle parked, 21.
2335.
Roseburg 14.
30.
1 warning.
Roseburg 14, 2337. Fire dispatch.
Fused, 1172 Bell returning.
I copy. Patient refused. 1172 returning. 2338.
Dispatch 107. Dispatch. I've arrived to my residence and will be out of service for the remainder of the night. Dispatch copies 2339.
Traffic.
1241.
Highway 101, 22nd Street, Yellow Paul Lincoln 643.
Confirming Yellow Boy Lincoln 643.
Yellow Paul Lincoln 643.
I copy 2340. Traffic for 30. District 14 radio check. 2342. One 46 status check.
Code 4, waiting on tow.
I copy 146 code 4. 2242. One 183 radio check.
Code 4.
Copy 2343.
Thirty 189.
30.
1020 on 1. Oregon driver license.
1241.
2474751. Last one.
189 at 2344.
19 out to 2101.
Gary Dwayne Brown, 1221, revokes DUI misdemeanor, DWS misdemeanor.
Copy.
2344. 180 at 2345.
Total 26.
181, 2345. The 814 radio check. Twenty-three 45.
Washington 24 traffic.
1241.
99 Tavern with X-ray Adam Edward 533.
2346.
192 is that one.
I copy 192 at 2346.
Traffic.
1241.
Brooktail on Comstock. A black car matches 27's description. No plate.
Copy. Break. 37 on 27. Did you copy?
We're out on Comstock, Lizzie.
Roseburg towing.
They're slowly continuing. Looks like they're going to pull over near Sparks on Comstock.
I copy 725. 727's en route. Hopefully run.
We have one detained.
New room 111B, Roseburg. Quad Valley respond for request for ambulance only at Rosehaven 740 Northwest Hill Avenue, room 111B, Roseburg, crosses at Mountain View, 2348.
Washington 24.
30.
We got a verbally combatant guy. He's getting detained right now. Eric Perez.
Confirming Eric Grove.
Eric Perez.
Copy. Are you code 4 or do you need a 1233?
Negative.
22 now.
725, go ahead.
Boy, 218-429 left of Marsh.
725 at 2349.
3120.
30.
Deer was removed from roadway 12-1.
120, 2349.
Roseburg 14, 12-1.
Roseburg 14 at 2350. 30. 3217 radio check. 2350.
Negative.
Copy in for confirmation. It's going to be at Winchester and 22nd.
Winchester Avenue and 20th Street.
Copy. We need to send fire.
$30,189.
1241.
Can I get a case number?
Affirm. Stand by for that case number. 30.
If they're able to help her get out, then affirm.
Copy. We can page them out and see.
Roseburg 14 traffic.
3124, can you copy?
Affirm. Go ahead.
1020 on 2, date of birth.
1241.
Short, Sam, Henry, Ocean, Robert, Tom, first of Dwayne, David, William, Adam, Ida, Nora, date of birth 3/14/84, break.
Roseburg.
Last of Perez, Paul, Edward, Robert, Edward, Zebra, first of George, date of birth 1/27/86.
I copy. At 2252. Southeast Main Street, Roseburg, crosses at Lane and Cass. 2352.
I'm out with 7125.
Copy. 2353.
So 125, do you have a return yet?
Affirm. Aiden Soul Marsh, 1221 suspended, driving uninsured, DWS violation.
Can I get a 12-7 on a van?
I copy 716 at 2353.
Bank 5, George Boy, 1 Boy Adam, 295411. And it's a Mercedes 4-door.
Copy. 3725, VIN ending in 5411, returns 1221 to a 2011 Mercedes E-C. It's current to an Aiden Soul Marsh at 505 Union Gap Loop Road in Oakland.
Copy. Can I get a next up non-preference impound and a case number?
183 traffic.